So we are going to be playing some Frostpunk 2. I have tried this game a little bit in my own time, but I never got very far. So I really loved the first game, so I want to give this one a really good try. When I loaded it up, it told me that there have been some updates, so we will see what that means. But yeah. Hello, Aliana. Good morning. How are you today? Hope the storm passed by without any further incidents where you are. Yeah, let's get into some Frostpunk 2, shall we? I don't know where my camera needs to be, so we'll work that out as we go. They have lobster facts now. Oh dear. Soft-shelled lobster is one that is just molted and is in a growing phase. Okay. Music is very dramatic. How many facts? Do they have panda facts yet? Deer fact. Roe deer can delay the implantation of fertilized eggs for several months. This ensures babies are born at the optimal time when food is most abundant. That's interesting, actually. Yeah, no panda facts yet. That's a shame. We might have to work out our own, like, how to do a panda fact thing. I should be able to do it with Streamable, actually. Anyway, right, so Frostpunk 2 is a challenging game in which planning ahead is crucial and failure is a natural part of the experience. If you're a veteran of the original Frostpunk or enjoy a challenge, you may try your luck with the officer or higher difficulty level. Otherwise, we suggest you start at citizen and take it one step at a time. Remember, it's not about how many times we fall, it's about how many times we get up. That's nice. So, prologue. Customize the game's difficulty only when starting a new game. It doesn't tell you. Just like, it's just things are harder. Doesn't really explain anything, does it? Oh, you found me a panda fact, thank you. Pandas were once a symbol of peace. In ancient China, warring tribes would raise flags with pandas to signal a truce. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Okay, so let's have pop-up tutorials on. I'm not gonna put survival mode on because we need to be able to pause the game. And let's keep prologue on. So, this is the story is the legacy of New London. The Wanderers. They came upon the old machine as they always do, and when the whiteout hits, they must survive. Okay. So, the Wanderers. In 1887, the world froze to death. Civilization crumbled. The failing British Empire built generators to support the cities of evacuees, cities that would become the last on Earth. Where the huddled. I really would have liked to finish reading that. Captain.
Can you hear us? Captain!
Do you hear us?
Hello.
A generation ago, we fled the crumbling British Empire as the world froze around us. I held New London together. United, we survived 30 years of whiteouts. But the world around us is dead.
Oh, so the first game really is like a prologue to this.
ripe for taking. The city grows,
Festus.
Okay, this is a very spooky
merely
game.
surviving
Forgotten
is
about
not
this.
enough. We have to expand. After all, it's us who survived the end of the world. It's us who survived.
Yes. Now what?
Oh dear. The huddled by a generator out in the open frostland, those that survived were shaped by the ordeal. 30 years later, we have all become very different people. Is that the bit I missed? We've been roaming the frozen desert for years. Many of us do not remember a world before the Great Frost. Thank you. Now another whiteout is coming, and again we've reached the old machine. Again we will rely on its furnace to provide heat through the storm. In the past, we've always made sure there are enough supplies for the next whiteout. Our numbers have grown through the years. Providing for everyone is getting harder and harder. We're the first to arrive. More will be joining. We will weather the storm as one. Survive. So I have already played the first little bit of this, but I don't. It was a while ago when it first came out, and I don't remember. So. Learning again. So, welcome to the prologue. It'll teach you the basics you'll need for what lies ahead. The old dreadnought remains in pieces under layers of snow, but the scattered wagons still have resources inside. First, we must break the ice to reach one of the oil wagons and construct an extraction district to use it. Then we can turn on the dreadnought's furnace to heat us and those who will inevitably join it later. We will restart the furnace. Okay, so that little thing is underneath my camera, so we'll have a look after we looked at this tutorial thing. So, frost breaking. Before construction, we need to break the ice and prepare the ground. Select tiles until you reach oil, then confirm with tick. I guess we'll also need to break some ground. Go this way. So that is like right underneath my camera. So let's just try... No, not that one. That one. Just moving up a little bit and see how that goes. Okay. We use left click to move around. Scroll. Ooh, hello. Oh, that's cool. You can like scroll like properly in. Despite the name, red pandas are actually not closely related to giant pandas. Both have an extended wristbone that helps them grip bamboo. Yes, so I remember that one. I love the I love red panda facts because like panda is actually like to do with the bamboo thing. Have you seen Snowpiercer? Nope. Is it good? Or does it just remind you of it? So construct an extraction district on the oil wagon. And did you know that red pandas were actually found and named before giant pandas? So red pandas are actually the original panda. Okay, select extraction district from the toolbar, click on the oil resource tile and continue selecting tiles until the tick appears. Click on this extraction district. Click, click, click. Premise is that scientists created a compound they launched in the upper atmosphere to reflect some sunlight and reduce global warming, but it was far too effective and basically froze the entire planet. Oh wow, okay. This is other thing that's talking to. Oh, that is the, yeah, okay, we're doing that already. There's other things around here. Okay, can't zoom in unless people are doing stuff. Oh, that's what this was for. I can just zoom in and watch this. Like, minus 100 degrees C, wow. Snowpiercer itself is a train that works by using forward momentum to drive a process that converts ice into hydrogen and oxygen, which it then uses as fuel to keep it moving, so if it stops to run out of power and freeze. Oh, that's... yeah, that's scary. So if I zoom in, does it pause? Because it was like about halfway done. Oh, okay. So you can zoom in and get cool pictures and stuff, but you can't actually like watch it be built from that angle. That's a shame. Do you recommend it as something to watch? Oh. Bit dark, but you enjoyed it. Dark can be good. Okay, so this is the more detailed bit. I'm gonna see just what we get from the real stuff. Oil. As the thick black liquid oozes through the pipes, our people rejoice. The carcass of this old machine is a testament to the hardships that made us. More importantly, it's our haven in the storm. It's allowed us to weather many whiteouts and will do so again. We have oil, we can turn on the furnace. Like the Dreadnought wreck to access furnace control. Once turned on, the Dreadnought's furnace will automatically convert oil into heat. Turn on the Dreadnought's furnace. Okay. Furnace is on. We have enough oil to cover current needs, but the cold will still affect our people until they have proper shelter. Housing will best protect us from the cold if built in close proximity to the furnace. However, we'll need prefab parts for construction. We brought some with us, the rest we need to extract from the wagon wreckage. Thousand-carriage long train got split into classes and the tail end became a slum for those that boarded without permission in desperation when it first set out. Aww. That sucks. Like, why would they just not let everybody come in like they could? Okay, so we need to frost break to the wagon wreck. That's another wagon. I guess we don't actually need to do like all of it. Like, was it an extraction district again for prefabs? Yeah. But we could build a housing district using area effects. Your people need shelter from the cold, yet walls and roofs will be of little help if temperatures remain frigid with them. Build housing districts on tiles next to heat sources to increase their temperature level. 4 will grant 1 whole additional level for every tile counts. I understand the logic behind it. They might not have had the resource to support too many people, so letting people on would just mean they'd starve anyway. Yeah, but it's still like... Who got to decide who could go on and who couldn't? Oh, do I have to do 6? So that means I need to frost break a bit more. Film and series are both different adaptations, same initial premise, but they went in different directions. Yeah, I get it. I need to go there. So both are good, just don't expect them to be the same. To say series 2 of the series comes with a very heavy trigger warning for mental health. Okay. There we go. Housing districts. All around. Yeah. Dreadnought's engine. Hi Pyro, good morning. Going alright so far. Nobody, as far as I know, has died of cold yet. We've just got going, so things are doing good. Oh, both you, Pyro and Aliana, are you, either of you, interested in joining in on the Satisfactory Community Day? I'm thinking it might be this Sunday, because that seems to be the day most people can do. Gain access to food. We have secured heat and shelter for the time being. We'll need more when others arrive, but for now we must turn attention to incoming by out. First we must frostbake the small patches of fertile soil suitable for growing food. Then we must store it in easily accessible depots. We must move quickly so no one starves. Okay. Good morning, Olvie. Love to in principle, my availability is incredibly unpredictable, so I can't commit to it. Fair enough. Well, if you can join, it would be wonderful. All the info will be on Discord. I'll make sure to add you to however we end up doing it. What's up with the cold feet? It's an ice age. Okay, so we need to get to fertile soil somehow. we're over here, so I'm guessing we have to frost break. Yeah, so too far from frost broken tiles. So we have to, nope. Nope. There we go. Trying to work out how all this works. Okay, so we have a seal colony. Fertile soil, fertile soil, fertile soil. So I don't know if we can get down this way. Probably have to go this way. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's like a join. There's only a join over here. Let's go this way. Oop. Okay. We'll just get them to work on that to start with. Speaking of ice, I got some in the fridge. Be melting if it's in the fridge, won't it? I don't recall it is an American fridge for frozen food as well, or just chilled freezer. I'm pretty sure they have oat freezer. We call it a freezer. Orbeez European. It were your... Did you say you were Dutch? I can't remember. Yes. Come on. We're just not quite getting there. Fridge freezer combo is just called fridge pretty much. Oh, we always call it different even if we've got a combo. Like in the UK anyway, because like we have a fridge freezer, but we call it a fridge freezer and we say I'm gonna get something out the fridge or I'm gonna get something out the freezer because they're different parts. And it's very pedantic. Yeah, same Aliana. They've got different doors. So you can only open one to get to each thing. I'm pretty sure like even the big American style freezers, like one side is fridge, one side is freezer. That's what I remember from people that I've known that have had them. Or like there's a freezer drawer underneath. I'd love to have space in my kitchen for a big American style fridge freezer. Or American sitcoms, yeah. Yeah, that's where I get most of my American stuff. Wait, oh, we can do her. Okay, cool. Yeah, where most people get their American info from. Even US politics has a sitcom vibe to it these days. Doesn't most politics have a sitcom vibe to it? Oh, I want to zoom in on the people again. Okay, let's try and frost break to another area while we're waiting. Yeah, let's not well on the topic. Yeah, so hunger is notable, extremely increased by food scarcity. We're trying to work on that. Disease is minor, significantly increased by hunger, increased by squalor. Squalor is minor, increased by material scarcity. Okay. Everything works together to create miserableness. Oh right, we need more workforce to do more frost breaking because we are working on this first. Oh, hello. A mysterious symbol, the captain's legacy. One of our frostbreaking crew uncovered the frozen remains of a man in tattered uniform. His shoulder patch reads New London Scouts, 3rd Platoon, and he bears an obscure insignia. Some of our elders claim it belongs to a military organization, while others argue it has religious significance. Maybe you've heard of this New London before, and can settle their debate. I usually went down the order path when I was playing Frostpunk 1. So we're gonna go with that. New London is a city of discipline that follows strong leadership and where militant squads keep the peace. This will create continuity in which New London has embraced order. Okay, and then if I choose that I don't recognize it, it chooses for me, I guess. I'm gonna say it embraced order to survive. Yeah, I know we can speed things up, so I might just do that just to get the food. Oh, hello. Weakened workforce, absentees. The harsh conditions in the camp take their toll on our people. Some are no longer able to work due to illness or injury. If this continues, our workforce will dwindle, endangering our ability to sustain the camp. Ensure district temperature levels remain above cold to keep your people in good health. Both are fragile, but at least order is based on truth rather than fantasy. Let's also not talk religion, shall we? Yeah, I just felt better when I was playing. I just felt better about doing it via order rather than making everybody have like live by certain people's religion. Like that's something I don't like IRL. And again, apologies. There is noise outside, so I may be a little distracted today, and apologies if you can hear it. So, can I give heat to certain districts? When a district's temperature level falls below livable, problems arrive. The severity and type of issues depend on how far the level drops and district's type. Raise the district's temperature level, open the district panel, use the slider to allocate it more heat. Also adjust this using buttons. Just laid it over district. Okay. Click on the district. Okay, it does say livable. Or is it the problem in the Okay. I'm glad. Secured our immediate survival, now we must stockpile as much food as we can before the whiteout forces us to take shelter. To do that, we need to produce more food than our current demand. With the second group of wanderers spotted just over the horizon, we must act quickly. Alright, I'll see you later. Thank you very much for lurking, Aliana. I appreciate it. Okay, so what's this? Second group of wanderers has arrived as expected, though they bring with them foul portents. Frost speaks with a clear voice, the signs are there, one elder urges. Whiteout follows fast on our heels, we have little time left. We must gather enough food for everyone, we must survive. Stockpile enough food to survive Whiteout in 64 weeks. Provide enough heat and shelter for the incoming wanderers. Okay. So we're not stockpiling food, so we do need another food district. I thought we might. We'll continue to the next prefab. Just see. Okay. Not me ignoring the mountain of stuff to do too. I feel you. I'm totally not deciding to stream instead of doing stuff that I should do every time I stream. Okay, everywhere is fine. Amount of fuel used and heat generated from it. Okay. We seem to be good for now. Frost breaking's nearly done. So hopefully we can get another food district. And this is like an extraction, right? And that'll give us some kind of stuff. No idea what yet, but we'll see. I can't do frost breaking because, well, I can't do much frost breaking because I don't have many other people. They're all working on these. There's another oil wagon here, so maybe I should frost break up to that. Candy Mountain. I wish it was a Candy Mountain. Like, what's the other stuff here? We have materials. I can't remember what that's going to be making. Prefabs. Another oil wagon. There's oil wagon. Okay, so that's another food district. This is materials. There's wood specifically, but I don't know how much that matters. Right, we're definitely gonna need to be getting more food things. Probably gonna need more materials and probably more fruit prefabs. So let's go this way. First. And get all the food that we can. Yeah, because it's sort of like it works on weeks. Oh no, unhoused citizens. We need more we need more housing? Oh, pouring soil in his hands. We've been here so many times. The soil is depleting. Each year there's more of us than left of the earth. We're running out of fertile soil. One day there will be nothing to grow food on. We may not be able to make it through without sacrifice. I could do with less if it means more of us make it through alive. Might not be able to fill food stockpiles without exceptional measures, considering asking the Wanderers to tighten belts or instill emergency shifts in food districts. So actions and abilities. Gain access to new interactions, district abilities and community actions can help you deal with problems in your city. Use district ability, select a work district and use double shift to make your people work overtime and supply more resources. Use community action, click the Wanderer's portrait to find tighten belts action, which will reduce the daily allotment of food required to feed your people. So this one. Oh, okay. So this is the community. So we can ask them to less food. Those not working should donate their saved scraps. Give some scraps to the people. Okay, don't want to do that yet. What's this say? Our people are freezing. Incoming cold crisis. Our workers and frost-breaking crews began to suffer from exposure to low temperatures, asking us to provide more heating before the cold takes a further toll. We know we need to bring in as much food as possible before the whiteout. We can't let people freeze in the meantime. Extracting enough oil will allow us to produce heat, while building enough housing will protect our people from cold. Okay, we will try. So build enough housing districts might meet shelter demand. So we need some more housing districts. And that means we need to frost break up here as well, because I'm pretty sure we have to build the housing up here so that they actually have like they've got a chance of being near the heater, the temperature. Okay, we got another food thing, right? Yep. Food. We mourn those who have recently passed. As is our custom, we take them to the oil pits. We gently lower their bodies into the thick blackness, the fuel that keeps us warm in life, likewise preserved us in death. The death also erodes trust in our leaders. Without trust, there is no future. Trust and relations fall every time people die. Yay. Well, at least we have food. Okay, we can't increase heat allocation because we don't have enough oil, so we're gonna need to... We need another housing district. We also need to frost break over here to get more oil. That housing district is nearly done. Okay, they are also livable, so that's good. Mary, what's up? One second. Nice. Rick Leghorn. 62 seamstress. Looking at her grandchildren playing. My knees ache. My fingers are so stiff. I can't hold the needle anymore. I've lived a full life. It warms my heart to see little Aisling and Cillian play by the evening fire. But maybe this is it. I've talked with the other elders. If it comes to it, we will go. I won't let my grandchildren starve. Some people already sacrificed themselves to lower the food required. Oh wow, this game does not pull the punches, does it? Just offered to go for a long walk, huh? Oh, we can do an extraction district on this now. Okay, this is chilly. So we have enough, we've got enough housing districts to meet shelter demand. We've done that. But only that one is livable. The other, excuse me, the other two are chilly. Because we don't have enough fuel to increase the heat allocation. Hopefully we will do soon. Oh, hello. Aiden Fincham, 47, elder. 47's an elder? God. Shocked at the sight of seals. Seals! I can't believe my eyes. We haven't seen them since before the Great Frost. How did they survive? Enough meat there to feed everybody. We're saved. But should we slay them if the Lord spared them from the end of the world too? Seal colony can supplement our food production. Yeah, I know. It's there. Okay, we definitely need to go for another food production. We'll go here and then we'll decide whether we're going to go for oil or prefabs. Colder season? No! They need even more warmth. Finish this yet? Not yet. I think we're going to need more fuel. Okay, so we have another oil thing now. Allocate all heat. Let's try that. That's still chilly. That's chilly, and that's chilly. Okay, well, that's not good. I know, that's the amount of people. Make the extraction districts down. Nearly depleted. What were you? Prefabs. Okay. Efficiency decreased due to cold. But now you can deal with chili, can't you? So if I can put the housing districts up to 2. That one only needs to go up to 1. Okay, there we go. Good work, our people are now less cold and can turn their focus to stockpiling food. Let's focus on food. So, another food district, we do. More frost breaking, so I think we could do with going to the oil wagon. We'll also go towards the seals. I don't want to eat the seals, but we may have to. You know what? Try iron belts. Better 2 meals a day now than no meals a day later. Okay, they're saying 2 meals a day instead of 3. Okay. So we have... Yeah. I think we're gonna have to. We need food, we need oil, it is cold. Stores are almost full of food, but we still need more for whiteout. We need secure hubs that can house our rations during months of the whiteout. Build food stockpile hubs to increase the stockpile capacity of food. Okay. Have at least one food stockpile hub. Where would we build a food stockpile hub? Okay. So we can do... If we put it near a food thing, we can reduce the workforce requirement. Put it near this one then. Nearly gotten... Decrease in efficiency. Okay. Yeah, I think we need more people to not be cold. Hopefully. Okay, more. Hey, okay. We'll put a food dish. We don't have any materials. We don't have enough materials? Requires 200 workforce. Not even enough for a table, minus 10 mood. People in the camp are getting tense. They worry we won't gather enough food in time. Our hunters blame us for ignoring the seal colony and claim they would have been able to provide enough food for everyone. Too late for that now. I can't... I haven't gotten to the seals yet. I'm really close to getting the seals. Hey, Ori! Enjoy your VIP status. I'm glad you had enough points. We'll gather enough food in time. I will do it, probably. Okay, so... I should probably do, like... emergency shifts or something. Yeah. Okay, we need 2 more workforce. Oh, is this telling me there's actually no... Okay, we can demolish that to get the stuff back. Because resources are empty. People are injured. I need 200 workforce. So if I reduce, does this reduce the amount of people working in them? Okay, let's try that. We have 20 weeks. Find all the food districts. I think that's all the food. I don't know if we're even gonna do this. I might fail the tutorial because I didn't want to send the old people out. I should have waited to... Okay, yeah. So I should have waited till we got that to distribute the heat. But this seems to be working. Whiteout arriving in 14 weeks. Stockpiles ready in 14 weeks. weeks. Okay, we might be doing it. Like, just. Hello, Zen. Good to see you. Oh no, 14 died and 21 got injured. Does that mean we might not do this? No. Oh no. Make sure that we have all the people in the food places. And it says it's deactivated. Make sure that it's not using. the heat. We need more heat. No, we're so close. I'm gonna fail the tutorial. No. I think this is on the easiest level as well. If I deactivate it, can I get any more? Can I get any more heat from anywhere else? I want to deactivate the oil. That's where we're getting oil from to do the heat. Prologue's the hardest part of the game, honestly. Oh, really? Okay, well, let's just see. How many of these we can make livable? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not quite there. I was so close. Trust in your leadership falls, of course. You have 15 weeks to increase trust to accepted. It's alright, we're gonna be dead anyway. Look at how close we are. What else here? Preparations are over. Da, 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 da. Prologue's the hardest part of the game. They throw you in a tough position where you know next to nothing about the game. This is the biggest disadvantage you can have. Yeah. Okay. When the whiteout hit the camp, the Wanderers were almost ready. We grew hungry in the last days before the howling winds subsided. We could see the bones through our skin, but the miracle of the seal colony strengthened our hope that our journey was not over and one day lead to the promised land. Our elders have added this story to our great tales alongside warnings about a simple city that still pumps smoke into the sky. I did it! So easy. Was not worried. We survived. Thanks, Cyborg. We survived the end of the world. Now what? Frostpunk 2! That's now what? Not sure the lines are supposed to be here. Old Captain is dead, New London is. Food is low, overpopulation booms, coal is running out. People yearn for a future worth dreaming of, but is it the same future for all? No. Keep the city together. Or hold its hand on its deathbed. Harsh. Chapter 1, Scraping the Barrel. Okie dokie. So, coal is running out. The captain is dead. As he weakened, growing divisions brought city maintenance to a grinding halt. Now New London is left to suffer the consequences. As steward, it is your charge to lead, but you must prove yourself. Overcrowded city is low on resources. Use this warmer year to build more shelter, secure coal, and power the generator back on. Okay. Frostpunk to a shallow coal seam and construct an extraction district. Coal? How do I find coal? Ah, here we go. Frozen forest, shallow coal. Here we have buildings. More districts. Different kinds of hubs. Still frostbreaking. Right. Construct new housing districts to address the lack of shelter. Can I build any housing districts now? That is cool. Okay. That's week 1, day 3. Go in and look at this for a little bit. It's super cool to just be able to zoom in on these things. It does actually pause the game, so that's nice to know. How much can I zoom out? I bet we'll get some like expedition type things eventually. It would be weird if they remove that as a thing from the game. Okay, so frostbreaking is done. An extraction district. Oh, it needs like 6, right? They only needed 3 before. Good to know. We're working on the housing. Oh, minus 20 is a warmer spell. That's real nice. Right, I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. Both like everywhere's really cold, so I probably should have done this first, but Captain's dead, the coal is gone, the generator's off, we're doomed! Doomed! Okay. Did you hear? The steward orders to set up a new extraction district. Now pray a way out doesn't collapse at all like last time. There we go. So we have the coal is on and the generator is back on. So good work, Stuart. We have secured and used coal deposits, part of the last vein in New London. There are still some deposits left, but they won't last for long. We need to improve our mining to use it efficiently, but the city's communities are voicing different ideas about how to do it. We need to decide whose ideas are worth pursuing. We must choose a solution. How? Build a research institute. Okay. Search an idea for coal mines. Construct the newly researched building.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
So we can build the research institute in one of the housing areas we just did. It's like a magnifying glass. I keep seeing and then disappearing again. And where's the some automatons? Oh. The generator awakes. A child is born. People gather around the generator to tell as it wakes with a thundering shudder and bestows heat on it. Heat on us yet again. The heart of the city, our last line of defense against the cold, our first hope for future, any future. Stuart, there's a couple who says their first child, a daughter, was born at the exact moment the generator sprang to life. They call her Lily May. They ask that you bless her. You gave us hope back. Thanks to you, our child may yet have a future ahead of her. People are hopeful there is a future for them after all. May your life be warm and winds bear your paths. New Londoners, Bellwoods, Frostlanders. Yeah. So, different ideas. Communities of New London. A small crowd gathers outside of the new research institute, arguing about how to exploit the last coal veins. Bellwoods and New Londoners want us to lean on machine-powered mining, but Frostlanders would have us pursue a more frugal solution. They would never display such a discord under the captain's rule. You have to choose who to trust with in developing that idea. Communities of New London have different perspectives. You may not be able to please everyone. Ooh. Does it view a poll? Oh, it just does this. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at the options. Yeah. We need new ideas to move forward, however different communities provide diverging answers to the same issue. They'll only pursue solutions that align with their worldview. And using a community to develop an idea will improve your relations with that community. So, all mines. Right, okay. So Frostlanders want a dust coal mine. So mining operation where residue coal dust is sucked up and compressed into briquettes to make maximum use of the resource. That uses that gets us 150 coal, but increases disease and materials needed. Operation using explosive drilling to rapidly exploit coal deposits, generating noxious fumes. Gets us 210 coal. Squalor is increased by a lot. Materials demanded 60, and you want the same there. This is more materials, creates more squalor, increases some disease, less materials, less coal. While it increases disease, slows population growth, and wears down districts. Oh, this also uses more people. Well, let's research the one that more people want, I guess. Maybe. Upkeep is less. Well, I don't know. Just, yeah, do the one more people want. I don't know which is actually the better idea right now. So we're researching the idea. Make everywhere livable for now. Until we can't anymore. So while we are waiting for that, let's get some more, let's break some more area. So that looks like it's going to be a deep fertile soil, so that's not actually going to run out on us. An old way station, so we'll probably need to break to that at some point. Deep frozen forest. The old way station. Another old way station. Okay. Well, we'll probably also need to break to more coal Yeah, let's just do some exploration. Just wait for the stuff to happen. You know what, let's do some more frost breaking. Oops. Keep zooming out too much now. It's fine.
Help us
Nearly done.
warm. Report all leaks and damages to the nearest maintenance office.
Hey Byron, 55 drill sergeant. I'm marrying the generator. It's good to have you back, old chap. It was a terrible fright to have you switched off. You're more than just a heat source to us, you know. To us, you're a symbol of what we should be. Unbending, unyielding fortitude. They will stand so bold against the frost. The generator is revered and respected by the stalwarts. Good to know. Do with food district. Frozen forest. So this needs a okay, so we actually need more research to do the infinite things.
The Research Institute has proposed a new idea.
Action district? No idea what of this is going to be helpful right now, so let's leave looking at that for now. Construct the newly researched building in the extraction district. Okay. Blasting coal mine. Boom. Zeitgeist. City direction. Monitor the zeitgeist of your city in the bottom left corner of the screen. Zeitgeist means spirit of time and describes the direction of your city on 3 axes: technology, economy, and society. Laws you pass, buildings you build, choices you make, they all impact the zeitgeist. At the same time, your communities have a natural tendency to favour some solutions over others. Your relations with them will change based on how their views are aligned with the current zeitgeist. The more you develop the city in the direction they support, the more positively it affects your relations. See what a given community or faction supports, click their image at the bottom of the screen and hover over the icons above their name. Watch as your decisions shape the zeitgeist. Be on the lookout for dissent, which can tear your city apart. Bottom left. So they want adaptation. They want progress, merit, and then They want progress. So these two will agree, this one will not. Which is what we just saw. So, a place to settle differences. With the new mine, the impending doom of depleting coal is postponed, yet differences between communities remain. The weakening captain wanted to establish a council to settle them. He didn't live to see it through. It falls to you, Steward. People of New London, nearly said New Londo, want to say on how it's run. First decision, whether you should continue to lead the city. New council. Steward reactivated the generator and got us housing. That gets my vote. Okay. So are we building a council hall? Okay. Do we have to do a vote of confidence? I'm not confident that they're gonna keep me. I'm honest. Oh, look at that. There's little roads. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Okay, pass the vote of confidence. How? Did I miss something? Oh, hi. First council session. Anticipation fills the air as the council opens. Captain ruled with a firm hand for years. Those times died with him. Now the communities of the city want their say. Stalwarts maintained order on behalf of the captain and adhered to what they claimed was his vision for New London: progress, merit, and reason. New Londoners and Forestlanders clash over survival strategy, though neither has a firm stance on economic or social issues. Then there are those who view the Stalwarts with contempt for their role in New London's history. Do they keep to the shadows? Oh. Based on your handling of the coal crisis, the first decision is whether you should maintain your role as steward.
Meta Knight!
Hello, Meta.
Well, hello.
Thank you very much for the 50 bits, Gigantify, your wonderful Meta pride flag emote. I am tolerated. Great. Right, does anybody wish to vote? Because I do have the Twitch integration. I don't know what that does for you. If you wish to vote, let me know. What does negotiate do? Negotiate with delegates and try to influence the way they vote. So, New Londoners, if they vote for it, it will build an actuated research actuated heat dispatcher. Engineering teams use automated actuators to tune up district heating, boosting utilization efficiency. I'd rather not. Oh well, temperature level's really good. But it does increase squalor. Statistics Bay. Fund projects beneficial to the community, larger their population, required to fund them. Let's just improve. I don't know how many heat stamps I have, but just improve that. There we go. Bullet in London? Never. Frostlanders. What do you want? If you vote for me, more research. Pump mechanisms to move heat through districts more efficiently, lowering the amount that must be allocated to achieve a given local temperature. Yeah, I'll try and do that. And I'll fund some of your projects too. Cause why not? Alright, so let's vote. Can't negotiate too many promises. Okay. Thank you for voting for me. I think I literally had 2 people vote against me. Okay, how do I skip this? Okay. Right, fuel for the future. Steward, you shall remain then. Good. There are challenges ahead. Expanding coal extraction is a great success, but the vein will only last so long. We need to explore the Frostlands for a permanent source of fuel. Otherwise, the city will have no future at all. Okay.
The votes are in. New London has its first steward.
Forwards.
Steward.
Fund projects. And New Londoners. May I still have enough?
Steward.
Nope. How do I get heat stamps? Which one's heat stamps? This one? Okay, plus 14 a week. I'll be able to do that soon. Yeah, my first negotiation, I managed to overpromise what I couldn't afford. So efficient circuits is what I'm looking for. My first official act as steward, I proclaim New London will henceforth be known as Condor. Oh, that costs me heat stamps too. Okay, good. So what are you... Oh, you want me to go to a old way station. Hello, Demabo. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. I'm doing good, thank you. Okay, so we need to build... We need to frost break. Yeah. we need to frostbreak over to it first, because I can't build a district unless we frostbreak it.
Always be on the lookout for generator breakdowns. If you see something, say something.
Oh god, really? So how much do I need? I need 213. Hopefully I'll get that before the end of 30 weeks. Yeah, there we go.
A new council session is now in order.
There we go. I need to stop over-promising things. Keep the warmth. District temperature. Steward, we received multiple complaints from citizens that districts have gone colder of late. That's because it's colder. Everyone keeps coming to me to complain, but there ain't much I can do. Last I checked, it's Steward who's supposed to keep us warm, complained a furnace technician. Cold is a serious concern for our citizen. We ought to take action. Global problem that requires a global solution. Okay. That should be better. But now we need to do a logistics district over here. Boom, boom, boop, 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 boop. In the process of building another road here. Oh. Frostlander demands met. Delighted you kept your word. Now look upon your role more positively and consider you a leader with integrity. Wonderful. Means I made everybody happy.
Priority.
I kept all my promises. Does that make me a good politician? Oh, it says something about a new law was available. Propose a law. Food additives. Foraged additives. Citizens will provide some food during calm weather. Chemical additives. Food production efficiency is increased, but disease is marginally increased. Durable goods. Goods demand per capita is slightly increased. Mass-produced goods production efficiency is increased. Oh, decreased. Okay, there's nothing else in survival that we can do right now. Basic necessities. Free essentials, trust rises, or paid essentials, efficiency is slightly increased. Heat stamp income per capita increased. I really want to give free essentials because I feel like that should be something, especially in a society like ours, but I don't know, you corrupt? I don't know, try bribing me. I've not had a situation where I've needed to decide if I'm corrupt or not. Heat auctions, warm housing, regenerate heat stamps. Your unhoused citizens die from cold. Citizenship, community service. Exploration times decreased. Main district produces a small amount of prefabs. Okay. I don't know what any of these really do yet. Harvesting funerals. sounds awful, but actually looks kind of good. Childhood. No rules that define who is responsible for the care of education of children. Some are well cared for, others are neglected. Family apprenticeship, percentage of active workers is increased. Mandatory school research speed is increased. Peak stamps income is decreased. Oh, hello. Rule laws require 2/3 majority to pass. Communities will vote based on their relations. In times of high tension, they'll be more inclined to support, giving you more power. Guard enforcers, guide voting. Guided voting. The steward may declare a motion vitally important to the city's survival, curtailing debate and convincing many wavering delegates to support it. Increases the odds of passing a law in council. You know what? Let's go with basic necessities. Free essentials. I'm gonna try it and see. Okay, essentials are better since free essentials make people not work. But trust is also very important. And yeah, I want a nice, like, you can vote if you want. Against that, against the Star Wars worldview, of course it is. That's fine though. What can I do to get you to vote for it? Oh, okay. I can let them choose the next law to be voted on. Our Frostlanders. Or I can let the Frostlanders choose the next law to be voted on. We'll let the Frostlanders choose a law. And let's see what happens with this vote. Yep. Dang it.
The noes have it.
Fine. I tried. I still need to grant the Frostlanders an agenda though. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We can now survey the frozen lands around New London and find a source of fuel to ensure its future. I see. So, how do we... The whole frickin' area map? Okay.
Logistic
You put the idiots in charge of the
is now
agenda.
operational. First expeditions in search.
Okay. Overpopulation and dwindling fuel reserve forced many citizens of New London to take refuge in these temporary shelters built around a small hot spring. Its inhabitants wait for conditions to improve enough to let them back in. I'll come back to you. Possible findings. Frostland dwellers. Requires 20 teams. Prefabs. Cores. Dwellers. Requires 20 teams. Okay, well let's try this one. Requires 10... Oh, 10 teams. Okay. Alright. Let's try that. Yeah, you'll get to know. I play these games in kind of an idealistic mindset. And only go for the bad things when I start struggling. Which does happen.
For a detailed list of obituaries.
And house servants. Okay, so we need more housing. So where does it actually tell me things? Wait. Okay, there it is. $90 fulfilled, 32 fulfilled. So yeah, I have no idea if this is going to be enough, but we'll just see what that does after. So the city grows, population growth. Steward, a new count has revealed significant growth in our population in recent weeks. Some attribute rise to an influx of settlers from the Frostlands, others to births outnumbering deaths. Whatever the cause, we have adjusted our calculations of the city's need to reflect the new numbers. Great. I'm building another housing district. We'll see what it does after this one. So we'll have to see what the is it the Frostlanders? I think it was the Frostlanders. Oh, okay. Lou Miller, 12, street urchin, looking for trouble. Cindy's pal and went and got her a governess, like she's gonna be a duchess or something. Not on our watch. We roughed up a little bitch, alright. Ferguson's boys will learn this too. If they try and wife us again tonight, we'll pull razors and say we'll cut out their eyes. It'll be good fun. But what we want is proper rumble. Short blades only. Come on, who wants to play? Lack of a law regulating childhood is causing tension to rise throughout the city. We'll work out something with the kids when we have the next vote. Unless the Frostlanders choose something. And we'll see what they do. Are we... Okay. I'm gonna take a bit more to do that. Right, yeah, we need another district. You right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
And will answer personally in due time.
6. And keep them all in the blue bit. I'm assuming that's the bit that has some effect.
The delegates have proposed a new law for the council's consideration.
Okay. People are divided. Community service expedition support. Everyone must aid expeditions by helping them prepare for their journey. Exploration time is slightly decreased. So I'll let you guys decide if you would like to. Would you like to vote? We'll see. Okay, won't negotiate against the Welleview. Won't negotiate. They want this. New Londoners. We get you to vote for this. The decrease squalor, but it will decrease our temperature as well. Okay, I can't guarantee that we'll be able to enact the law, but I could do the research. So, logistics bay, where machines manufacture expedition equipment on demand to utilize personnel and storage needs. We will try it. Increases our Frostland teams, so we can potentially go out as well.
The delegates have spoken. The law
Thank you,
takes
Obi.
effect.
Okay. So I need to research automated logistics bay, which is here. Vanguard logistics bay, automated logistics. Oh, okay. I have to do the automated, but I'm just curious what the other one does. Logistics bay, storing and handling only essential survival gear and providing training on how to use it efficiently. So that would be 600 workforce, 120 heat stamps, and 60 prefabs. So this does less workforce, but still increases the amount we have. So yeah. Some sent out there, a return of the frozen body. Alright, don't. No decent people want this automated logistics bay rubbish. Shush. It got your, Why would someone promise such nonsense? It got your vote through. Don't complain at me. Can we do another housing district? We can. I might just do it. So that we have the extra, and then we can invite the people back in as well, because there are some people just outside the city. So let's have a little look at what else we could Frostbreak to. So there's lots of materials. We could Frostbreak to another station. I don't know what that does. Prefabs are helpful. What is this? Iron vein. Okay. Let's see what happens if we Frostbreak to that. Frostbreaking. There's also Frostbreak to some more coal. like extra cold there. That's sheltered, that's extra cold. Okay, well we won't go there then. Oh, it uses heat stamps. I did not realize Frostbreaking uses heat stamps. I thought it was using workforce again. Never mind. Yep, and I need heat stamps for things. Right, okay. So yeah, I need to just wait. Make more stuff. We have surplus housing. Impressive. $2,600. Plus 28.
A new territory has been charted.
How many people is that then? If we have 28 extra houses.
Stewart.
They're all children. Stewart, 5 children are dead and dozens lay wounded after 2 large youth gangs met for what they called a rumble. Most of the children were armed with knives. The fighting escalated to a full-scale battle. As the parents of deceased mourn, many insist these children should not have been left unattended. Indeed, many backstreet alleys seem to be overtaken by uncared-for youth. Some areas are beginning to be dangerous even for adults. Commit to resolving the issue. Children are our future and they must be attended. So it will mean that we need to either pass family apprenticeship or mandatory school. All children must work alongside one of their relatives so they learn their trade and continue family tradition. Increases active workers. Mandatory school, to guarantee that all children have the skills and knowledge needed in the city, will establish a mandatory school program supported by the city. So that would increase research but lower the amount of heat stamps we get. We'll do one of them when we can do a new vote. Does anyone have opinions? Oh, there we go. So we have some things. Rusted engine. Jettisoned the secondary engine of a dreadnought. Under its hull, we found a core, an irreproducible component from before the frost that we can use to power our most advanced technology. Fissures in ice suggest the dreadnought travelled to the frozen bay a long time ago. Dismantle the wreck. Old observatory. This towering structure often attracts outcasts and scavengers who would rather live together in cold isolation than follow the laws of New London. Settlement's been in decline since the collapse of the observation tower. Some may be willing to reconsider their situation. Okay, we would need a new and stable source of heat in New London to convince all of them. Would bring Load of Frostlanders back. That would bring more Frostlanders back. We'll come back later. Possible settlement. A mining complex inhabited by children a long time ago. Over the years, they grew older and became citizens of London. The last miners were ordered home by the captain, but we know some coal remains in the shafts. The approach trail is in poor condition, but we found a warehouse with prefabs the captain intended to improve it. We could take them, or leave them in place if we want to use the mine again. So... take the stored prefabs. Using the mine will take more Frostpunk tunes, plus 300 prefabs, 5. We'll keep the prefabs for trail maintenance. Future miners will surely appreciate a maintained trail. Let's keep it. A mined complex once inhabited by children, blah blah blah. Outpost here would increase our supply by 250 coal until its deposit of 448,000 coal is depleted. Ooh, okay. So we can build a trail or a skyway to connect it to our city. How do we do this? How do we... do I just... is that connected? Okay, I think if I put another outpost down.
Hear us, steward.
Stupid.
Steward.
Deposits run low. Okay. Some of the coal deposits in the district will soon run out. Stalwarts and the New Londoners believes they can use explosives to access deeper veins of coal. Frostlanders say we should send children from this door in the tighter tunnels. Some did this as kids themselves in the abandoned mine outpost, and they survived unscathed. Do we support any of these ideas to extend the deposit? Increase by 10%. Increase by 15. There is more coal. There's more coal. We will use more coal. Another district. So where's the nearest outpost? I wonder if that would help. Or if we connect up the outpost on this side, maybe we could see if that does actually help. Hey, welcome back. What laws did we pass? Let me check in a second. New Londoners are delighted you kept your word.
Latest.
How do I check my current laws? Or do I have to go into proposal so I can see? Yeah, okay. So yeah, we got expedition support because that's what the Frostlanders wanted to do. We need to pass the childhood one, so we've got to decide what we want to do for that one. Okay, more people are for mandatory school than family apprenticeships. So it'd be easier to pass mandatory school, probably. You advise school? Okay. Just feels bad because you get more workers, and you get less heat stamps here. But I like the increase in research speed. So, and also, I do like to choose things that feel like they go with my moral code. So I like the school one. So, we could see. So if anyone wishes to vote, please do so. I'm gonna see who we can. Stalwarts want this. Let's see if we can negotiate with the New Londoners. Actually, let's just see what they want. So I could grant them an agenda. Because I did do that to the other. I didn't actually build the automated logistics bay, did I? I researched it, but I didn't build it. Let's see what the Frostlanders want. Condemn the stalwarts. It will use members and potentially lose seats on the council. No. Okay, let's go with the New Londoners. I was gonna do this anyway, so let's go with that. And let's vote. Thank you for voting for it. Da, 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 da. Ooh.
The delegates have spoken.
Everybody
The
wants
law
school.
takes effect.
Okay, this is my logistics thing, isn't it? Construct. I need more heat stamps, so we'll wait. So just when we get 120 heat stamps, do that. Have you heard, Susie? You're going to school. I'm so happy. Won't let them do your head in with their rubbish, kid. No decent people want this automated logistics bay rubbish. Somebody said that before. Why would someone promise? That's nonsense. Shut up. Right, I'm gonna zoom out a little. Right, we have some people that we can take back in. Hopefully we've got enough for it still. No, we don't. Okay. Well, let's get another housing district then, shall we? Can you like increase the distance that this works at? Infectious agents. During a routine medical examination performed by stalwarts, a small group of Frostlanders refused to be assessed. These checkups are relics of years past when a cough could endanger the city. That's gone now, we've adapted, one said. No point continuing this privacy. Stalwarts maintain that the regular physical health Regular physicals help ensure the safety of our workers. It's vital we monitor our citizens' health. One foreman pushed back. We've had epidemics in the past, we must allow another one. So either everybody's mad at me, this subgroup of Frostlanders are mad at me, relations slightly worse than New London and the Stalwarts. Okay, let's go with this one. Allow mandatory track-ups, I think. And we'll deal with the consequences of them being bad later.
Children caught idling during school hours will be punished.
Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Alright, what's next? So, heat stamps. Stalwarts suggest action. Steward, we see we're low on heat stamps. To prevent the city from grinding to a halt, the Stalwarts has come forward with a potential solution. It is right skin, Steward. No one's got any funds to go around, one leader says. We say our best bet is to pass on mass-produced goods. This will help us generate income over time. How are we good? We're fine.
A new council session is now in order.
Okay, so I think we have enough for the automated logistics bay now. I don't know what I would implement, honestly. It's kind of difficult to know what to do, because this is my first time like properly playing. It's cold.
The temperatures will soon plummet. Beware.
Okay, we definitely need another... Oh, I'm not exploring anywhere. Got... Send them out again. Pathfinder Scouts lore might be good. Alright, we'll do this. Wait. Where do I need to go? We should implement some kind of dead policy. Okay, I will look at it in a moment. Alright, we'll just go here. Back to New London. Okay, so what laws have we got? Do you mean the funerals ones? We actually have more people against this one than this one. That's surprising. I guess by now people are a little more used to the idea. Okay, New Londoners. If I get you to vote for it. Allocate maximum heat to the district where this community has key presence and promise to maintain it for 10 weeks. Oh dear. We could construct another blast coal mine. There we go. Oh, sorry. I thought he'd already voted.
Hear ye, hear ye. The eyes have it.
The eyes have it. Yeah, it's a difficult one. Like, personally... Oh.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Personally, when I die, if my body can be used for the good, then I'd rather it did rather than went to waste. I really need to find, I need to work out how this thing works. So, I need to connect the trail. Oh, okay. So... Is that it? Oh, I need more stuff. Okay, we'll wait then. Just a little longer. Need to wait just a little bit longer. We need 100 heat stamps. Maybe I should have taken them up on it. Build one blasting coal mine. Whoops. $80 for that. So if we can't do, if this is empty, might as well demolish it and get the stuff back. I hope my enemies eat my body to gain my powers. Sure. I'm sure it'll work like that. Week 85, we're done over a year nearly too. Oh, hello. Ruby King, apothecary, daring to dream. For years, suggesting anything against the captain meant close scrutiny from stalwarts. But despite the bullshit looming from their bloody speeches, we managed to find our own way. Kept to our principles, stayed frugal, put families first, watched out for our neighbours, continued our traditions. Now we have a council. Maybe it's time to stop dreaming and make a change. Council of inspired people suggest new ideas about the city's future.
The pilgrims are now officially recognized by the city. Pilgrim delegates will be joining the next council session.
Oh, goody. We have people who hate everything I've chosen so far. 519 Frostlanders are organised in a faction. These pilgrims form a resilient, spirited community held together by the bonds of tradition. They dislike automated logistics play, harvesting funerals, and mandatory school. So, adaptation, equality, and tradition. Unlock deploy guides, community action, experience covering the deep knowledge of possible guide scout teams, good relations perks, scouts volunteer, improvised Frostland teams. Durable goods, agent prevention, and on the apprenticeship. Okay. Well. No. Basically. Oh, pre-production. Extracted from deposits or brought from the Frostland, but such resources have their limits and might not cover the needs of the city. Prefabs can be produced from materials in an industrial district. Additionally, you can manually switch a given industrial district to start producing goods in prefab. If you don't have enough prefabs to build an industrial district, remember that demolishing a district or building returns the prefabs for construction. I'm sure I will remember that. Okay, so we have 100 now, so I should be able to do this. Kind of understanding the thing a little more now. Right, so connect the trails. So we can go like this. Now, would we want to connect to that? No idea. But we're gonna. Seriously, why would we want to connect? Don't know. Oh, we'll go this way then, because this will be a bit more direct. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but we also... The weather's also going to get a little warmer. The children are still feral. Significantly increased by the scarcity. Okay, so we do need to work out how to make goods. Stockpiles of food the captain gathered has run out. After so many years, our resources in the pit are growing barren. Current output will satisfy some of the demand, but problems will mount over time. We must reach for new deposits, otherwise the NLC. Okay. Food first, then.
Terminal patients are encouraged to maintain a healthy diet. Chances of a successful transplant depend on it.
Okay, we have an extra 12 houses. Oh, okay. Does that... No, that's how many houses are available. Doesn't tell me how many people that is. Do we have people that... I'm really confused. Oh, did this finish? Okay, so we are producing coal again. Good. Go back. Oh. We're still a little bit low. Below level. There we go.
Our scouts have charted a new territory.
And then, yeah, just make sure it's livable. Scouts have done a thing. The others. In a cabin near the bay, we found a disturbing sight. Bodies in sturdy frostland gear, neatly laid side by side and left to freeze. The black oil markings over their closed eyes. Ghastly burial ritual? The map we found suggests they were headed to go our old machine somewhere by the desolate coast. Machine would require a source of fuel. We should investigate. Community of Frostlanders are eking out pitiful living off moss and small fish. With no furnace, they survive by sleeping shoulder to shoulder under thick layers of fur. Come back later. Okay, so desolate coast. Possible findings, prefabs, oil, and cores. Yeah, go. Go for it. Can we do anything? Everything requires more. Oh, this one doesn't. Possible findings, coal. The approach. Once a small port operated here to ferry materials to the generator's construction, now it's lost to ice. Scouts say they can still hear the grunts and cries of men heaving heavy steam cores ashore. Can try that one as well. You don't have to do one at a time. Maybe. I don't think that costs. Sue Miller, pupil, doing her reading assignment. The rabbit took a watch out of its waistcoat pocket. How come no one shanked him and took it, eh? Are rabbits even real? Good ask, miss. Reading's hard, but it's fun and you rarely get cut. Mabel whines it don't help scouts in Frostland. How do they read the maps? Is what I answered that tosser. One day I'll write books myself. And plenty of swords fights. And no snow. Aww, Mandarin School promises a better future for the children of the sea. So we're still losing fuel. Oof. Okay, we need more houses. More prefabs. Okay, so I should have done this when it told me about the prefabs. I don't really want to demolish that. How's food? Not good. Crime problem in New London continues to worsen. Scarcity of goods may drive people to acts of crime when they don't see other ways to obtain necessities. Making goods available helps ensure people don't revert to a free-for-all. If they do, watchtowers and prisons might become necessary. It's also worth examining if our laws are helping us fight crime. It may be more difficult to ensure order as the population rises. If crime runs rampant, people might be injured or killed, tensions will grow, and radicals among us will grow in popularity. We'd best ensure it does not come to this. Okay. So, we need to... Nobody needs one. Just to save on some coal. I need to demolish something, but I don't really want to demolish a food thing. Demolish this. We should be able to get some prefabs so we can build a prefab thing and then we can rebuild that. Can't demolish food or coal. So yeah, we'll have to try and do it like this.
The pilgrims will be hosting ice baths and cold breathing sessions tonight at 11 p.m.
Oh, I did. Is that not the new one? Or did it get confused because I also demolished one at the same time? Mandatory school program war. Steward, people are increasingly arguing about the curriculum taught in schools. Some think we should reduce theoretical knowledge and provide more survival training. We're filling these kids' hands with numbers and useless junk, complained an angry trapper. We ought to take them on field trips to hunt. Others argue for the exact opposite. We need to teach children how to think and come up with new solutions instead of perpetuating outdated practices as an engineer. What should we do? Mandatory school no longer increases research speed but provides food instead. Mandatory school increases research speed even more. Or keep them balanced. I'm not researching anything, am I? For science. I should research. Eat dispatcher. Maybe. Everybody likes this. Let's do that. Okay, we have prefabs, so we can build a... We've got to do the industrial district. Extraction district? Extraction district. Really could do with... I don't know if we're going to be able to do this in time. We'll see. We need 40. One more. People are weakening due to food shortages. Strict laws of the captain and his pilgrims got us through the worst after the Great Storm, but it's not enough now. Soil in the hothouses is growing barren. We have to expand and reach what little fertile soil there is around the pit, lest people start starving to death. Hunger has risen to a concerning level. I am working on it. Trust me. Okay, we need food districts, so okay. Alright, let's see if I can fix problems we have. New London's demands met. Good. Mineral fell. Right, we have more places to look at. Okay, so oil cistern. Tanker filled with oil hangs in a narrow crevice. It would be dangerous to extract without special equipment. So we don't know how to use oil yet, so we can't do anything with that. Old dreadnought. A ruined machine lies across verse. Wagons spilled into nearby snow. Clear signs people have come and gone from the site, even storing goods here. What amazes our scouts is the huge quantity of readily available oil. This could be the fuel source we've been searching for. Hey, this looks like the place from the tutorial. Yeah, we'll look at that in a moment, but we'll finish looking at everything here. So, a mangled cart. Among debris in a mangled cart, we found an old nav log. We can't wander forever. If we can only get through this canyon, we can set up a permanent base next to the oil. The cart holds a large number of cores. Carts. An old coal hauling crawler off-road in snow. Here's the transport's navigation devices were tampered with and its charts were inaccurate. Graffiti has been etched into one side. New London is. Regardless of what happened here, the coal is ours for the taking. No. A whale mine, possible settlement. Multiple pods of whales froze here after being pursued by humanity's last whaling vessels into the freezing harbour. Scouts are amazed at the sight of the massive bodies made pale by the ice. Finally, I found my white whale, Scout Commander jokes. No one laughed. Years ago, the captain sent a team with machines to bore through the ice and mine out the whale meat. We can take the machines back to New London to assist our extraction, or send a new team here to finish the job. We could build a food outpost there. Building a food outpost, that does sound like a good idea, but whale. Do we have to eat whale? But let's look at this. We found oil. Oil tombs, nomads. On the broken shore lies an old derelict dreadnought. Seems to have been upgraded to run on oil, as it rests beside rich deposits. Perhaps the site was a refueling station? Deep in the black pools lie rows of frozen bodies, wrapped in shrouds and placed in still wells. Our scouts shudder at the sight. These oil deposits will surely solve our fuel needs. But we would have to desecrate these graves to access all of them. Remove the bodies. Let the dead lie in peace. Oh no. Anybody wanna vote? I swear they made a point of saying it in the tutorial that you were lying the bodies in the oil. Nobody wanted to decide for me. Need people. I'm gonna make the bad decision. I know this is a bad decision. Nobody suggests otherwise. Yeah, Let the dead lie in peace. We'll only access the vacant oil deposits. Oil will save the city, but we need to adapt our generator to use it. In the meantime, we'll need to establish a reliable supply. It's time we settled beyond New London. Create a colony at the old dreadnought and connect it with a solid trail to New London. Only then can the supply be assured. Can't interact on mobile. Oh, can't you? Well, you could have said in chat anyway. Or is that your excuse? This will save the city. Okay, so what do we do? We could connect the path. Oh, this is the tutorial for how to do the path, huh? Okay, fine. So we've connected the path. We're gonna need to go back and establish the colony once the path is selected and we actually have the stuff. I was gonna try and... Okay, we've got to wait for more prefabs. We need 200. Didn't take too much longer. Okay, I'm gonna increase, just do emergency shifts a little bit. We need more food. That's fine. They mostly still like us. Significantly decreased by the opposition to the city favoring reason. Okay, no, I can't build a housing district either. Need prefab. Build an industrial district. Process materials into prefabs or goods. Goods would help with crime. But we really do need food. Yeah, let's try and wait for food. Just gonna speed up a little bit. Right, new food district.
Do not be alarmed by any unusual noises coming from the generator. Work is underway.
Okay. Okay, so we need the 100 free fabs for this. We need to establish a colony. And then just wait for 75 oil to be moved. And then we'll probably have to do some research or something, but we'll work that out later. Oh, it pauses while we're actually looking at the thing. Okay. Send colonists. Sending employed workforce, districts and buildings in the source city to deactivate. 3,000 will settle here. Okay. That means we have more space. Which means we had more Frostland teams. We could bring some people in. Spencer Cone, 52, foreman, back from the city store inspecting his weekly allocation. Let's see, a bar of soap smells like shit, hemp undervest. See by the sheer look of it. Looks like I can get new socks, ran out of allocation, bollocks. What's the point of being a foreman if I get the same allocation as line workers? Maybe if I slip the clerk a handful of heat stamps, he'll find a pair of fresh stocks lying around, and some better selling soap, maybe. Lack of a law regulating basic necessities is causing tension to rise throughout the city. Yep, okay. So I need an extraction district, right? For more materials. Because we are running out of materials. So that's 150 and 600 workforce. I guess the workforce is working at the old dreadnought right now. And maybe when they're done, I'll get my workforce back. Oh. Stewards, some of our stores are running low on essential supplies such as basic hygiene products or ordinary clothing. Seems better off people are offering to pay to get more than they're allocated. Some people are willing to pay me to get more stuff or better stuff. I'd be foolish to say no, wouldn't I? Give me the law that says I can't. Says an anonymous store manager. People are growing agitated by a state of affairs. Shouldn't we set common rules for everyone? Okay, so we do need to pass the law for that. Oh, I should also look at this again. So, hot houses. Industrial sized hot houses where organic waste ferments in large vats, fertilizing, revolving shells of crops. Constructed in food area. So, pilgrims and frostlanders like it. Chemical hot houses. chemical nutrients are injected into tubs of crops to accelerate their growth. So more of the city likes this, but I think this is a better idea because it doesn't... This increases squalor and reduces the temperature level. This only increases disease a little bit and increases more food. Sorry. And yeah, we need to do a law. Propose. Basic necessities. Okay, fine. Paid essentials. More people are for paid essentials. Let's try it. Who wants to vote? And we will negotiate. With New Londoners. You vote for it. We will publicly condemn the pilgrims because they're a pain in my butt. Anybody fancy voting before I go ahead? Ooh. Hold left out for the resource draw. I can see what I have. That's cool. Please have voted for it. Hey! Thank you, Willow.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Anytime, Madam President. Would you vote for me? I wouldn't vote for me. I'm too nice. I would not be a good politician. We've ended emergency shifts because food is actually going up. We have some prefabs, so we can... Oh, we don't have the workforce anymore. What do I do about workforce? Oh, is it literally because they are... Hello, Soup. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Yeah, we just gotta wait for this to happen, I guess, then. So much dancing. I'm alive. How Panda? Panda okay. Panda sleepy today. Woke up too early. So everyone in New London is awaiting the moment we get a steady supply of oil. So many fears have vanished, so many dreams made possible. Those dreams seem to be diverging. Stalwarts paint visions of an eternally warm New London, as warm as only the eldest among us remember. The Pilgrims want us to use this newfound power to reach out and settle remote places in the Frostland, making it our own. Both factions started thinking about how to use oil when it reached New London. When it does, we'll have to decide. And to survive the British storm. But yeah, it was fine here. There was barely any issues. Some of my plants fell over. That was it. Most of the problem was in
this week only.
Scotland. No, look at the screen, it's all snow. Yeah, I have to condemn them because that's how I got the New Londoners to vote for me. Having last parts of windy here, not that bad to be honest, just windy. Yeah, it was alright. It's windy there too. Where are you, Willow? I'm in the Midlands in the UK. Oh, you're Norway. Soup's in Sweden. Yeah, New Londoners are happy with me. So could you like stop letting it our way, please? I'm sorry, I might have eaten something that disagreed with me. The endless cold and wind take a heavy toll on our structures. Steel grows brittle and cracks. Wood deforms and splits. Winds batter the city. On top of this, any industry we build adds fumes and waste that accumulates if not properly dealt with. We need a steady supply of materials to maintain our infrastructure. I will do it now. I would do it now if I could. I can't do anything. I would say this game is just winter for Soup and Willow, pretty much. Ever since they left the EU, started bothering us with weather. Looks like spring. Fun fact, the winter back in my home Canada is worse than the winter here in Norway. Oh, really? Okay. I find we're just insanely unprepared for any extreme weather ever. So it's yeah, it's interesting. How do I get my people back? Or did I need to have done stuff first? Resource. What? How? What? Okay, so that's how I transfer workforce, but at the moment we have none here. It says we should have 6,000. I guess we're just waiting a minute. Is there a group that are on their way back? Confused. Norway has warm ocean helping with the snow and always mostly moist during the winter. Yeah. England can do drizzling rain and fog, any other weather that cause panic. Pretty much. And also leaves on the line. On the train lines. As someone just south of Canada. Yeah, my weather's almost a clone of Finland weather. It's weird. Yeah, we have some weird stuff. Pouring ice on fire, growing radicalization. Good. The former fervor of certain groups in our city has become a cause for alarm. Agitators rise up tensions and push their factions for more radical and violent action. Provided we build enough prison space, our guards could place such militants in preventive arrest. Felon detention would cool their heads and calm their fellows. Yay! Okay, workforce.
Forecasts call for colder temperatures. Take action.
I think I did this too early. I think I sorted out the dreadnought too early. how many do I need? Build like anything. 600. 200 for housing district, but yeah, we need to have 600. Time to spam houses and food and get more people making babies. I would, but everybody hates me right now. We have no goods. Okay, are they moving? Okay, people transfer in 1 week. 2 days. Okay. Okay.
A new council session is now in order.
Okay, so we should have people doing materials. We need food. I'm kind of confused about this. I guess resources. They want me to transfer some. They want me to transfer some, right? Okay. Transfer. 75 oil output. I don't understand. If I do that. Okay, so that actually isn't a problem at the moment. We just have less houses available on each one.
The steward
But we
appreciates
need
all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
more people. What's happening here? Where is it a dangerous level? District where? Area for prefabs. Area expand. Okay, we'll repair it for prefabs then. Resource deposit nearly dead. Okay. You're making stuff. $24 weeks left. Okay, we can work with that. So we need more food. Why do I have no workers again? Is it because I put them in... Put them back in one of the food places? Guess which stupid project I'm trying to finish? 100% in grounded. Wow. What do you have to do to 100% grounded? There's so much stuff in that game. He was dropping through a door. They don't invite me anymore. Every other Sunday, we used to meet up, the four of us. Crumpets, berry wine, and gossip. The perfect afternoon. Now they won't even talk to me. I spew poison out of my mouth, spouted Lizzie. That's what Stuart said. Hear them coming up the stairs again, without me. condemned pilgrims are shunned by other residents of the city. Sorry. No, sorry. Find everything, kill everything, build like 20%, find secret bosses, kill said bosses, do stuff in rote order. Oh wow. But because I didn't kill the seals. No, they're not there. Like, build a housing district here. Wait, no, it says we've got plenty of housing. No. Okay. Find all the hidden teeth? What? There are teeth in that game? Disease. Cutthroat economy. Paid essentials. Steward, now that we're charging for essentials, some unemployed families are unable to afford basic necessities. Work goes to the worthiest. If these people are passed up, it's their own damn fault. They should put in work instead of expectancy to solve their problems. I didn't want to do this. Others are more measured and say we could provide them with a weekly allowance. If we can't offer them work, we'll give them a budget. Up to them to use it wisely. Paid essentials provides less heat stamps income. That's fine with me. There are molars all over the place. You smash them in order to be able to level your character up. Oh, okay. Oh, we could use the village to provide fish for New London. Outpost here, we could increase our supply by 100 food until its deposit is depleted. And New London, please. Yeah, that does seem weird that they chose molars, but I guess it's... maybe somebody has a weird thing about teeth. Apparently they're calcium supplements. Oh. Okay. That is weird. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this. Anyway, there are 50 of them. You need to find 50. Oh, wow. Operation towers, factories, highways, scouts headquarters. Let's do exploration time. Territory threat level is decreased. So, base of operations where staff officers subject hand-picked scouts to intensive drilling and oversee exploring expeditions, or staff officers analyze topographic data to chart paths and optimize logistic support for exploring. Who knows? I've got no reason to want one over the other. Frostlanders like this. Pilgrims like this. But the Stalwarts and the New Londoners like this. We'll consider 2 if I manage to finish the first one. Cool. Ant riding, I believe, is new in the second one. Any mounts, from what I understand. Can recommend it. It's fun, based single player and with friends. I've played some Grounded, just not well. Okay, we have lots of people again, so let's construct housing district. Voila.
Beware of frostbite. Keep your face and ears covered.
I accidentally hyperfocused. Accidentally hyperfocused, eh? I'm trying to rehouse citizens. Stop complaining at me.
Citizens, our researchers
Worried about her son looking for a culprit. Little Joey's been coughing all night. All heads as hot as a generator. Send Turners. I know it's them. We've got that new flu. And here they are, strolling about the neighbourhood, carrying on with their business. They're killing people, that's what they're doing. Oh please, Lord Almighty, I can't stand to lose another child. Someone's got to get through to them. Oh dear. Okay, so law about contagion prevention. So, do we want supported quarantine or infectious badge? I would prefer supported quarantine. Glaciers were something were to start marching down from the poles. Gotta wonder how long before the crazier countries start using nuke explosions to try to protect favored cities. Ugh, God. I want to think about that. Yeah, let's try and do quarantine. Please vote for quarantine, people. Help me. Against their worldview, they want this. Okay, let's try negotiating with New Londoners. What do you want? Community action heat home. Allocate maximum heat to districts where this community has key presence and promise to maintain it for 10 weeks. Don't know if I can do that. Enact mass-produced goods? I can try. I can imagine some crazies trying to stop the glaciers with barriers and nailing them down. Yeah. Alright, we'll try this. Anybody else want to vote before I click on vote? Lithium soul bombs would be pretty. I have Twitch integration on in this, so you can vote for quarantine if you want. Anybody else? No? Okie dokie. Thank you, Willow. Oh, that was close. Oh, no, it's not so close. Just happy to watch the chaos. Could, but it wants my Switch ID. Don't believe in not anonymous voting. Oh, so you were gonna vote against me, weren't you?
The delegates.
Okay, so when I have to make a decision, you'll vote. But when
law takes hold.
But when I want you to help me with something. Okay. How do I do that? Transfer at least 75 oil output. Oh, is this one already? Yes, I do want to demolish the district that is empty. Had people in your Twitch chat negotiating with you for stream stuff to vote with you. I'm open to bribery. Dang it. I may be a corrupt politician after all. Okay. Jack Osborne posted on Instagram a little speech about his father and ending it with one of the best quotes I've seen in a long while. Hunter S. Thompson once said, "Life should not be a journey to the grave with the intention of arriving safely in a pretty and well-preserved body, but rather to skid in broadside in a cloud of smoke, thoroughly used up, totally worn out, and loudly proclaiming, 'Wow, what a ride!'" Yeah, I've heard that quote before. It's a good one. Aww. It's hat time. And hat time.
Even in quarantine, one illness does not make you invulnerable to others.
I've not worn this one in a long while because it has been too warm, but it is finally cooling off a little bit. So, if I have to take it off before the 30 minutes is up, I will refund your points. But for now, hat. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing here. Thank you. Okay, so you do want more houses, right? So we'll do that. Oh, we have to do one more. Okay. We need to also do an extraction district for this, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. I need to rust break a little bit more. Yeah, we can do that. I have the gloves. Yes. What? 132 murdered by violent criminals? What is happening in London?
The delegates have gathered
Dear.
and will consider the steward's agenda.
Okay, goods scarcity is a problem here. So we have... This is making materials. We can make... I don't have an industrial district yet, which I probably should have done already. So when that's built, we'll see if we can get it to make goods. I think that's what the what it was meant to be for, right? We need more prefabs over here. Okay, that shouldn't be too difficult to wait for. They already knew what a knife was, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Wait. So it's that one specifically, is it? I'm confused. Let me just try that again. So... here. So yeah, I've frost broken the wrong way. I need to find some other oil around here. There's some down there. Probably get to.
An automaton has...
Unused quarters, infectious badge. Good, with disease currently under control, more and more citizens question why we keep some housing empty for potential quarantine. It makes no bloody sense, complained an anonymous clerk. We keep maintaining these places just in case, when they could make some folks happy right now. A mixed coalition of delegates agrees with complaints and has drafted a new law which would deregulate the issue of contagion altogether. I see. The thing is, we have enough houses. So what is the problem with leaving some empty? Okay, so somebody wants this. Oh, promise to pilgrims? I promised something to the pilgrims? No, I promised it to New Londoners. Mass-produced goods. Propose. Okay, we have enough people for it. There are some people properly against it. Oh, I pressed vote instead of... Okay. I meant to click negotiate to see if I can make this work better, but I am very glad that it was fine anyway. Okay. Oh, this is so stressful. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna get warmer again. So we can have a little look at the housing. Oh, that's at Chile, so we should probably leave it there. I don't know how... I guess I'm not actually making oil right now. So I need to be making it to be able to do the thing. Is try and get some prefabs up this way. Or maybe I should have the fishing village coming. But I don't know if the old dreadnought even has food.
Steward.
Or do I... I really don't know. Alright, thank you for the Lexi. I'll see you soon. So there's another oil thing there that we can try and get to. We're gonna need to get some more prefabs. If we want to do that. I'll get the oil first. Yeah, we'll get the oil first and then we'll have a look. Scouts rivalry, expedition support. Steward, indeed some findings of our scouts are the talk of the town. Some of them grew in popularity to the point of receiving letters and gifts. It's boosting our scouts' morale, but also started causing jealousy and rivalry. Recently a brawl between two crewmates erupted over a portrait sent by a young lady. Some officers welcome this extra motivation, but others have expressed concern and are urging you to intervene. Ooh, bit of friendly competition never hurt anyone. Exploration times extremely decreased. Yeah, we're going with that one. Need the extraction straight the oil here. Costs prefabs. Repair these. That's food. That's outputting materials. And change that to be making goods. Hopefully, eventually, better. We need. No, wait, we do actually need it to be doing prefabs because otherwise. Because we need to build more things because we have run out of prefabs here. So let's demolish this. We could build another prefabs thing over here. once that's demolished. Oh, it's paused. That's why it wasn't doing anything.
From all corners of the city, the council gathers.
We have to do some more laws. Okay, let's see, what could we do? Okay, we already have that on expedition support, so work out surplus heat. Yeah, let's just do surplus heat. Let's try heat auctions. So if anyone wishes to vote, you may do. So warm housing districts generate heat stamps. I'm gonna negotiate. Try and actually click on the right things. Alright, New Londoners. What do you want if I vote? You want me to condemn the Pilgrims again? Mechanized sawmill. Ventilation tower. Squalor is decreased. We could do with decreasing squalor. And we only have to research it, we don't actually have to do it. So I'm gonna see what the Frostlanders want. Oh, moss filtration tower. Circulates ambient air through natural moss, absorbs and filters impurities. That's better. It's a much narrower margin. So hopefully this will work. There we go.
Hear ye, hear ye. The
Let's
delegates
see.
have spoken. The law takes effect.
You want me to research filtration towers, moss filtration. It'll make these guys like me a bit more. It will make these guys like me a bit more, but I don't really mind about that. Okay. How is ye olde Dreadnought doing? So build an extraction district in old Dreadnought colony to extract oil, then use resource transfer to send it to New London. Okay. We have built the extraction district. we should be able to turn on the generator. Transfer oil. At least 75. Anticipation fills the air as the first transport of oil is sent to New London. Dream of the future without feeling cold feels surreal. To make it happen, however, we'll need to modify the generator to turn this black gold into heat. This will be irreversible. What future we build for ourselves will depend on it. Da 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 da. Ooh. I got to chapter 2! We're not dead yet! Yay! Ambitions. People cheer as oil reaches the city, but the question of what it means for our future remains. Years of suffering are coming to an end. Let's improve the generator further and pump oil until the snows of the city melt forever, shout the stalwarts leaders. However, the pilgrims disagree. What stalwarts want is hubris. New London won't last forever. Frost is our reality. We have to embrace it. Venture forth. Use oil to settle new homes in the white beyond. Okay. We will defeat the frost. Unlocks oil pumps generator upgrade that uses only oil. Unlocks ability to exploit unlimited deep deposits. We will embrace the frost. Unlocks adaptive pumps generator upgrade that uses any fuel. Unlocks unlimited output frostland settlements. I don't like the pilgrims. I'm really tempted to just go with the pilgrims. Go with the stalwarts to piss off the pilgrims. But it does feel like a bad idea. I don't know. Pilgrims, the silly belt buckles on their shoes and hats. I don't know whether this, like, putting all our eggs in one basket is a good idea. Unlimited output frostland settlements. Do you feel like this is... Okay. Viewer poll. Just a percentage. What do you think? I don't know. I feel like this is... Exploiting unlimited deep deposits is good. But only being able to use oil in our generator feels like a bad idea. Unlocks adaptive pump generator upgrade. Uses any fuel. Unlocks unlimited output frostland settlements. I don't know what that means because I've not played this before. I feel like this is a better idea. I think it probably means that we can have settlements that do unlimited output instead of the deep resources in the settlement we already have. Okay, let's go with we will defeat the frost. You first need to upgrade the generator with oil pumps to use the new fuel. Then we must research and further upgrade the generator with surplus injectors, make New London warmer than ever. Newfound oil can also help us reach previously inaccessible deep deposits, which will not run out. We may tap into them for the security of the city. Oil pump generator upgrade is unlocked and available to be built melting deep deposits, and generator upgrade research unlocked. Cool.
Citizens, our researchers have completed
The pilgrims
their
really hate me.
project.
Okay. So, moss filtration tower we need first, which is being researched, so that's good. Construct generator, oil pumps in the central district. Generator, oil pumps. Okay, we need 35 more prefabs for that. Research and construct generator surplus injectors. The ore district in New London to warm. Research melting deep deposits. Okay. So we've got to finish our research first. Increase due to high crime. Wonderful. Oh, was there a thing that we could do? Oh, we increase food this way. Okay, let's do this first. Attention, notable. No, what do you want? Leonard Sutton, 23, horologist, repairing a watch. Imagine a society built on technological advancement, on one-upping inventions, on pushing the boundaries of mechanical knowledge. One day, we could not only rebuild automatons, but improve on their design. Make ones more suited to our needs, ones that never break down. Oh, even one as small as a watch. I could be living in the city that pioneers those efforts one day. The city has made steps towards the progress of Cornerstone. We need to do something about the squalor. That's why I was quite happy to do that. The filtration tower thing. We need to make sure that this is running okay. So they have plenty of shelter, they have plenty of food. Materials and goods are scarce. Prefabs. So we could do with there's no way we're gonna get stuff over here, so I'm gonna just work on. I need to actually get some more people over here first. So this is extraction district, right? How many do we need? 600. We have 400, so we just need 200 more. Please, London, send us 200 people. That'll do.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
Rally of support. Stalwarts rally. Steward. The Stalwarts have begun throwing rallies in celebration of the generator upgrade. Orderly rows of faction members and supporters fill the city squares. Tell them what we rally for, their leaders shout from podiums. We rally for progress, we rally for the generator, we rally for the city. Their passion is contagious, inspiring others to put in additional effort for the benefit of the city. Do you want to ask them to promote something specific? More workforce, heat stamps, enforcers. Workforce.
The stalwarts are rallying in support of steward leadership. All upstanding citizens are invited to join them.
Okay, we need to frost break some areas. Frostlander's demands met. Cool.
Researchers have completed their latest project.
Filtration tower. Okay. Where can we put these? Oh, they're a housing district thing. Okay. Well, we'll put one like here, I guess. Or maybe in this one. Put it there. I don't know what difference it'll actually make, but
The delegates have gathered and will consider the steward's agenda.
housing district damaged in an act of vandalism. Wonderful. Hundred prefabs. Oof, that's rough. I was gonna do another distraction district so you'd get more materials, but no. Ooh, melting deep deposits is gonna be a good one. Oh, okay. So we can still use the coal that we've got. We'll just turn it into oil. Somehow. Okay. That's good. Melting deep deposits is what we will do though. Allowing access to almost unlimited deeper veins of resources where they are available. So, can we build... No, you need prefabs. Can we not transfer? Or do we just need to wait for... We just wait for prefabs to come in, I guess. 13 a week. How many do we need for a district? 150. Okay. No, that's fine. We just need to wait for the frost breaking to be done. Okay, they're not gonna like that. But we can do it over here instead. So if I delete this district, I do need to build another one. That'd be okay for like a moment, right? Oh, that's being built. Oh, I need to frost break some area. Oh, I think hat time is over unless somebody wants to change my mind. Alan Gordon, ice cutter, furiously rubbing his numb fingers. We New Londoners had high hopes for Enfield. Lots of us thought this district was the place. Thought there we'd carve ourselves a home. Now we don't think about much, save keeping warm, and not sure why it's so cold. The steward's being stingy with us, or there ain't enough heat to go around. Whatever the trouble, it's leadership's job to fix it, and they won't hear a kind word out of us till that happens. Oh dear. Okay. Why is it so cold? Oh, warmer season. Could be right. There you go. Didn't need to do anything. Just needed to wait for the weather to be better. Alright, what other research do I need to do? Generators surplus injector. Okay. Rest prosthetics, mass-produced goods. Stewart, a young engineer, brought us novel art designs to mass-produce prosthetics with a minimum amount of resources. Manufactured in standard sizes, they will allow maimed workers to get back on solid in no time, he bragged. Sure, they won't be the sturdiest, but they'll cost practically nothing. If one breaks, folk will quickly get a new one. Should we allocate additional materials to our industry to use these designs? Increases percentage of active workers, but increases material demand. Never be brought up again. Let's mass produce prosthetics. Like, they're not going to be the most comfortable, but they'll be able to do things. Like a nice sheltered housing in the valley there. I don't have enough workers to do anything else, which is fine. We'll work that out once they've built the housing. Go back to London, check how we're doing. Right, materials is still very scarce. That was something we wanted to do, wasn't it?
Heat, leaks, kill. Check the seals on all doors and windows regularly.
Okay, that's cold, so we actually need... Oh, this is the deep fertile one. We don't need that yet, but we can do it anyway. Because we do need to use a deep melting drill somewhere. I do want to build another one here though, once we've got it, because that'll help materials. Jane Fury, factory working, changing her broken prosthetic hand. Geez, that's the second one this month. Thank God I always carry a spare. I have 3 more at home. That new Grossmith design is a bit flimsy for my taste, but at least we no longer have to worry about prosthetic supply. Hell, the whole city could lose a hand and we probably still have some to spare. Thump hurts though. I want to massage it more often. Yeah, I thought that might be a problem. Oh, we need more houses. Okay, I need to stop. Transferring all the oil because we have none for here. Until we have more available. Is it people we're short on over here right now? We have 57. And we need 600 for new prefabs. Check that hasn't messed up London. No, all good. What's that? No idea what that was on about. Oh, that was the people that were moving, I think. I don't know. Anyway, I should have been doing some more exploring, shouldn't I? Okay, let's get all the Frostlanders back. Okay, let's go Frozen Sea first. So, partially frozen water as far as the eye can see. Some people tried to cross it on foot years ago in search of a fabled promised land. The story continues to inspire countless tales and legends. Launch expedition. Is there more research I need to do? No, I just need to construct the surplus injector. Which needs more cores and more prefabs, of course. But cores, that's gonna be interesting. Trying to find those. Is that gonna be a... I wanna... Okay, I'll wait until they've done this. Thank you for hydrate. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do this after the oil one because it's important to get the oil one done first, I think. And then if we can, we'll also do this one. We did have fuel. Rallying stalwarts to propose ideas. Steward, during their rallies, the stalwarts were inspired to research new policies on their own accord. Their most recent research was regarding worker shifts. They presented the results of their private study, machine-centric shifts, to the city. We've done the work. All the steward has to do is put it to a vote. They call on you to pledge your support for their law. So, machine-centric shifts. Put less pressure on workers. Workplaces must keep machines powered around the clock and adjust working hours accordingly. Workforce requirements decreased. Squalors marginally increased. I actually kind of like that. Don't know if we'll be able to do it, but I want to try. So, who wants to vote for me? So Frostlanders mostly against is probably the problem. The action, yeah. Build a moss filtration tower. I want to do that anyway. So, if anybody wants to vote, please do so. No. Okie dokie. $60, $70, $75, $4. Wonderful.
People of the city, your council has voted.
Soon machines will dictate when I go to the loo. optimized for oil alone. That means we need to be using... Oh, Scholar's better than it was. That's good. What did I need to build? Surplus injectors. Okay, I've nearly got enough for prefab. We need to find the cores. That's what I was waiting for, wasn't it? Are we building a tower? I thought we were. Did I promise that we'd build another one? Okay, let's build another one then. Do it off on the cliff here. That should help. Probably. It's nearly opposite the other one anyway.
Stealing fuel.
Packing some rations. My dearest 2nd Scouts platoon, I hate you. Everyone's head over heels for you, but you don't fool me. I saw the way you looked at me and laughed as you were passing the day, talking in your camp so I wouldn't understand you. Enjoy this homemade pate and have fun exploring with your pants down to your ankles. Oh no! Some slighted citizens exact revenge. Exploration speed is slightly decreased for 25 weeks. Dude! Mean. Frostlanders' demands met. Okay, we really need to do something about this. Oh, we don't have enough houses. Have we been growing? And I've not noticed. Oops. We're gonna need another one, but I don't have enough prefabs anymore. Okay. Oh. We have a new explored region, I believe. So, a fishing trawler with a full catch is locked in ice. A logbook in the hold suggests the vessel originally hailed from somewhere called Canada. But we have no idea where it has been since. Catch may still be edible, if people in New London have strong stomachs. Let's leave that until we need it. These people are shunned by other nomads. They are tight-lipped about exactly what happened. They are willing to integrate in our communities if we let them start a fresh life in New London. Take the exiles in. More Frostlanders. Yeah, go on then. Yeah, we'll keep that until we're desperate. How are we doing here? We have 77 oil. ton oil. Let's put everything up to... Oh, okay. I can't actually do that if I want to be able to send any. To New London. I want to try and meet demand of both, but I don't know how to... I guess maybe 45 is right then? I need to swap the food thing, so... this one should be going to New London. Not here. I'm still not doing well with the whole materials thing anywhere. Okay, everywhere is livable right now. Now everyone's cold. We'll put this one up to livable. This chili's not bad. Oh no. Again. No, we're building houses.
Corners of the city, the council gathers.
You don't have prefabs. Okay.
While not mandatory, carrying personal documentation is encouraged to assist with body identification.
Oh god. Okay, so this one. Injured workers. Low temperatures in work districts taking a toll on our citizens. Even those working indoors are reporting frostbite and losing fingers. Wear gloves, says management. Well, have you ever tried doing precision welding while wearing gloves? Leading tosses. What we need is warmth, so we'll keep dropping like flies. 40 weeks to increase the temperature in work districts, or enforce wearing protective equipment. Fewer workers get injured due to low temperatures, efficiency in extraction, and industrial districts decrease. I'm gonna try. Okay, to at least chilly. We can do that. Where's cold? You? Oh, extraction and industrial, but we should really have that. You are chilly. You're cold. There you go. I thought we were gonna have to keep them warm for a certain amount of time. But yeah, these shouldn't be chilly either. I'm gonna do everything is down to 0, and then all districts up to chilly, and then we'll make all the housing districts to level. Okay, and the thing that we are really waiting on, pause, which means I need to work out how to first. I want to do some more housing districts. I need to work out how to have more scouts, I think. I think I need another logistics district. Probably how we go about doing that. Can I build like a Okay, I need more workers if I'm gonna do that. I could probably do that on I have 161, I need 400. Try and improve that lot somewhat. Oh, there is a thing. Hi. Compressor mechanic. Oh, Mary's going to be delighted to see me home so early. I'll finally take her sledging. So disappointed last time. Aim, I felt them engines needed servicing. All things considered, I'm home a lot more than I used to be. Machine-centric shift's a brilliant idea. Just gotta accept it's us who adapt to machines, not the other way around. Okay. Good, I think. I think I also did a thing, right? Yes, we did. Oh, Imperial Freighter. Wreck of a mighty freighter marked with the colours of the old empire. The only wreck we see facing away from and not towards the coast. These have collided with another vessel and partially sunk, but fortunately, enough remains above the surface to be salvaged. Outpost could increase our supply by 200 materials until its deposit is depleted. Yes, please. You. Locate a wrecked ship on its side, encased in a massive block of ice. HMS Atalanta. Barely legible on the outer starboard hull. We were unable to get inside, but we found a jagged hole in the engine room. It was full of coal and not much else. The place made our scouts quite uneasy. We noticed the compass were behaving erratically in the vicinity of the wreck. Perhaps best not to linger. Let's take some coal. It says we've got loads of unallocated heat, and yet it's not letting me allocate it. Oh, we need to do that research thing that gives us, turns our coal. Oh, that's cool. Installation that drills into deep deposits while simultaneously collecting excess steam and redirecting it back to the district. Cool. Yeah, anyway. Coal liquefaction. Use accelerated decomposition process to synthesize oil from a mix of coal and organic waste. So increases the seized and materials. Increases squalor and more materials. Okay. Let's do the coal thing. So they are building the route. We're nearly there with prefabs. I think this will give us more like frostlands. Scouts, whatever. So we should be able to send people out to look for cores, hopefully. Okay, we have material surplus. So if we can get some more prefabs again, build another. Oh, dreadnought. Yeah. You know what? Do you need? If we demolish that, you're gonna have extra workers again. We can put them in a extraction district for some prefabs. And we can transfer some people back maybe once this is built. Or not. We'll see. Employed workforce, there's 82, and that was only 60. Oh, wow. Or not. No. Colder gun. That's the one I decided I wasn't gonna use. And that is everything here now. That's fine. Yeah, so we have 187 workforce here. Old housing districts. Oh dear. Yeah, let's heat everyone's full. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, well, it's quite cold, so it's actually going to be even colder soon. So I might not be able to do this one. Oh dear. Oh, do I have more scouts now? Weeks worth of luck. May have to go from. Okay. So findings: coal, finding people, cores, and prefabs. Can we make? Are there anywhere that doesn't have dangerous, deadly? Prefabs, cores. Let's try this one. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, it just does 10% efficiency, but that's not bad. I was hoping it might do the other thing, but no. We can't do that. Oh, we can do that. We need a Scouts headquarters building. Oh. Incoming whiteout. Steward, it was only a matter of time. We had an unusually long streak of mild weather, but now meteorologists are clear. There's a familiar drop in air pressure at higher altitudes. A whiteout is coming. Wind will cause extreme cold and clouds will blot out the sun, impacting our food production. Without shelter, ample fuel, and a stockpile of food, our people will be at mortal risk. We have to prepare. Okay. Well, one thing at a time. We can send mountaineers to get oil. Hopefully, at least temporarily, we'll be able to eat everywhere for a bit.
Remember to keep your heat lamp maintained. It might just save your life.
Fellows have begun using oil to power a small radio they've attached to their lamps. They claim this will allow them to further ensure the safety of workers and increase efficiency by enabling constant communication. So far it seems to be working. Managers can report an accident in a heartbeat, spreadsheets can be updated in real time, and foremen can micromanage to an unprecedented degree. Stalwarts are overjoyed. Okay. So why? So I could put it in some of them. All the houses, housing districts, be livable. Hopefully. Okay, so I've got 10 out of 11. Oh, is it including the one in the old dreadnought? No. Where's the housing district of them? Because like this button isn't working like it's supposed to. Increase heat allocation by 1 in all districts with a temperature level below livable. I guess maybe I can't do it in all districts. Thing. I also can't find the one that's not livable. There we go. That was close. Alright, I'm gonna go to the high pass. Go back to the city. So the other thing we wanted to do was a new industrial district because we have lots of materials. Our guard have encountered a group of frozen, terrified outsiders at the edge of the city. They speak of stories spreading among the destitute groups, scraping by in the frozen waste, that our improved generator can ensure safety for all, that here people can have a future. It seems New London has become a beacon of hope in the face of incoming whiteout. There will be more people incoming. Oh dear. Laws regarding outsiders' influx unlocked. Well, let's have a little look at those, shall we? I want to do this, but I think that's supported by the pilgrims. Allow productive outsiders. Will let in outsiders who will contribute to the city's economy and turn away the unproductive. Turning away children. I'll think about it. I should really pick another thing. Have we done most of these? I could do guided voting. I feel like we're on as much as I hate to say it, a slippery slope. Propose it. I'm gonna see. Hi, Pippin. What's up, baby? Okay, Frostlanders. Mostly hesitant. What can I do for you? Damn the Soulwoods? No, thank you. Build another moss filtration tower? Yeah. Why not? I'm only gonna use it when I really, really need to.
The votes are in. The measure passes. Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Okay, Squalor is a lot better than it was, but we'll build another one of these anyway because they want us to. I need to sort out the dreadnought issue. I think I'm going to deactivate that district. And we'll just make it so... Wait. Why was this reduced? Oh, it's getting colder. Oh dear. Okay, we're gonna have a bit of a warmer season. It's not telling me when the whiteout's coming, which is rather unnerving, but that's probably the point.
All city transport is running several minutes behind schedule.
Of course it is. Not be city transport if it wasn't running behind schedule. Okay, let's get another scout thingy. If I can. Okay, so it's only in these that it'll do this. Materials, increases squalor, outputs oil. Okay. Oh, it uses a core as well, so I need more cores. I'm using my cores.
Has convened and awaits the steward's proposal.
Steward.
Stalwarts have upgraded the automatons to respond to a specific frequency on their radios. They've equipped the beasts with searchlights and speakers and mounted them patrolling the city to maintain order. Pilgrims believe this is absurd. Someone stole a bread roll yesterday and they nearly leveled the entire district, lumbering after them on those metal wretches. However, the numbers favour the stalwarts. Crime has dropped considerably. What do we do? Occasionally increase wear in districts. Unlocks mobilize automaton forces. Stalwarts action. Crime is decreased. Okay, yeah, we'll let them do it. Oh dear. We have more people. Still less than the swords though. Let's do overdrive for a little while. I don't know how quickly it goes up. Oh shoot, there it is. Like goes up and then immediately down again. Okay, we don't want to do that. Two. profitable day. First couple were all rags and bones, useless. But then there was this woman with real ruby earrings. All to cover the arrival fee, I said. Wife will love those. Next was a bunch of strong fellas. Sent them straight to the lane's place. She'll wring them dry before I get home. Lately there's been less of them. Maybe word is getting around. Gotta take advantage while it lasts. Lack of a law regulating outsiders is decreasing population growth. Okay, we have a problem with our food being too cold. Everywhere's too cold. I should do a new law if I can find one that I want. Okay, let's propose allow productive outsiders. You may come in if you wish, and guided voting will make it work, but I'm gonna see if I can negotiate. Heat recycling. We will redirect excess heat from our extraction industry into neighboring districts and infrastructure to increase their temperature. Oh, I need to research that law. Okay, we can try. And let's go. Trying to get our Frostlanders to like me again. Is it just because like too many things have been happening? Oh, New London is neutral towards me right now. Recent deaths. Okay. Yeah. It's cold. Can't do that much about it. And off the emergency shifts. Make them mad at me. Oh, we have a thing. Part of the mountain pass stands an old loading station, likely used to connect Outpost 11 with distant hot springs. Inside we found the body of an elderly man who had frozen while waiting for a transport that never arrived. Oh. Oh, I thought that might have cause in it. I guess it was like a might. Oh, but I could also go this way. It doesn't say what we might find here. I guess that's... might be the hot springs thing. Scouts. Waters. Intruders, Old Dreadnought. Steward, a group of strangers has arrived at the Old Dreadnought. They call themselves the Wanderers. They seem to be a nomadic tribe for whom this wreckage was a pilgrimage site. We allowed them to visit their tombs and they seem relieved to find the graves unharmed. We've taken their camp. They ask that we at least provide a stockpile of oil that will enable them to survive the whiteout. They seem desperate. Desperate enough to be a threat. Oh dear. Send them down and secure the site, or promise to deliver them oil. We can try. Well, this is not gonna go well. Group of nomads set up a temporary camp here after finding our people at the Old Dreadnought. They're expecting us to hand over a supply of oil when then they will leave peacefully. We don't want to wait for them to come collect promised oil. We could send a stockpile from New London. Alternatively, we could force them out with guards. Yeah, but just gives them the oil. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. We need to research heat recycling. Is it like heat utilization? Done that one. Heating hub. Generator capacity? Is that what we're having trouble with? Oh, is it in resources? Heat recycling, here we go. We'll redirect excess heat from our extraction. We'll research that. Oh yeah, I've not done any stockpile hubs, have I? Okay. We don't need to worry about that. I could probably do with hubs. Of course. I didn't even look at these. Automaton patrols? Seriously? It's all bloody well and good for the stalwarts. We got the thief, caught him on the run. You're welcome. Gee, thanks billion chaps. Glad I got my stolen chocolate bar back. Fat load of good it'll do me now you've decimated my goddamn shop in the process. Which shelf should I put it back on? The one lying under a heap of rubble? Dumb fucking loonies. Oh dear. This is gonna go real well. But yeah, I completely forgot about the hubs. So I could do a material stockpile right here, and that will help a lot of stuff. I can do a good stockpile here. Don't know if the fuel stockpile will do much now. We've only got 32 weeks of coal left there. Food stockpile would be good though. Yeah. And we'll do a little frost breaking. Hey Sinners, I'm enjoying this game, thank you. It's really fun. Like, it's very different from the first one. First one was a little more like, yeah, like a lot more contained, a lot more like stuff that you can do. I feel like this one I'm forgetting to do certain things, which is annoying. I've only just remembered that hubs are a thing. So yeah, but it's really fun. I like games like this where you're just trying to survive, and the atmosphere is really good.
To maintain your residency rights, you must remain productive.
Have you played before? Or are you trying to get an idea and deciding if you want to? Would you recommend playing this if you haven't played the first one? Yeah, they've got a very different way of doing an economy city game. I don't remember a lot about the actual like gameplay of the first one. I played a lot of it, but I wasn't very good at it. I'm not very good at this one either, but I still find them very fun. So we'll see. Why are you mad at me? Oh, because I keep doing progress, that's why. Oh, we have... Is that at the... Oh, Dreadnought. Yes. Nomads placated. Received the promised oil, their leaders approached our scouts with respect. They stopped only to pay their respect at the graves of their ancestors. At last they siphoned the oil into a wagon. They left with seemingly kind words. All is forgiven between us. The shelter is now your shelter, our graves are now your graves. Old Dreadnought is safe from raids. Wonderful. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. But yeah, this is the first stream where I'm playing this. Probably will only play one stream because it's starting to get a bit stressful. I think I need to... It's one of those where I need to like slow down and learn how to play. But it's very fun. I like trying out games like this, so.
Is ready to latest breakthrough.
Food stockpile. Put one there. and put one there. We've got lots of people. We've learnt the new thing. Do I need to do anything to implement it though? No, doesn't look like I need to build anything.
The delegates have returned to the council and are ready to vote on the agreed upon agenda.
Okay. If you wish to vote, please do so. Let's have a little look. So, New Londoners are the only ones that we can influence. Research coated pistons. I think that would be a good idea, actually. Increases generator heat capacity, allowing to produce and allocate more heat to your districts. There we go. And we should be able to vote. And us.
The ayes have it.
Thank you, Obi. So, coated pistons. Where is that? Not that one. Generator capacity? This one.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Still not sure how to improve crime. We were doing so much better with goods until it got really cold and it made it more difficult to do anything. Oh, we need more houses again. We need more prefabs again. You know what? Let's just switch these back to prefabs. We're not doing anything about the goods. Improve crime, remove police. Fine. And everything's fine. We're not gonna freeze.
Frostpunk victims. A special infirmary.
Stewart!
Open. Report for amputation without delay.
Large group of people set up camp outside the city by one of our checkpoints. They claim to be relatives of outsiders we let in. Ooh. My daughter is alone in there, said a distressed mother. You need to let me in. She needs me. After checking, we told her that her daughter, a 15-year-old laundress, is safe and doing well, but the mother won't budge. Like her, others are refusing to leave until they're let in. Yeah, we're gonna be letting in families. I can't not. Because I am too soft for politics. So, tension is getting real bad. What are you doing? Oh, they're talking about the decision I made, right. So it's gonna warm up a little bit. And then it's gonna get a little warmer and then super cold. So...
has concluded its latest task and is ready for its next priority.
Hear us, Stuart!
Stuart, do you hear us, Stuart?
Talk of a protest. Stuart, relations with the Pilgrims have become unbearably tense. They see your current efforts as utter folly and spit on the ground where you enter the council. If there wasn't a white out at our door, we would be out there with our fists held high, dragging the city to a halt until you finally start to see reason. We can ignore them for now, but we may consider placating them before the weather worsens. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. Research, dual maintenance. Everyone must share the burdens of maintaining the city's machinery and infrastructure. Material demand is significantly decreased. Let's find that. So many. All do maintenance. Oh, I read that wrong. All do maintenance. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's not a bad idea. Okay, how are... Yeah, all our housing districts are still cold. We're still low on housing districts. We still need more houses. That needs repairing. Wait. Why can't I? Or is it this one? This one, right, okay. Oh, I can do this, can't I? Keep forgetting about random bits and... So we can insulate houses. I feel like I needed to have found the things. Oof, there's the whiteout. Found the cause by now. Deteriorating infrastructure. Wonderful. I am kind of aware. It's fine.
Please give the right of way to frost-breaking teams in transit.
we'd improved our squalor like a lot. It actually says it's diminishing now, so I don't know why it tried to tell me that this was because of squalor. You know what?
Our researchers have completed their latest project.
Let's get some more insulated. How's this going? What's this? Okay, temperature level has increased temporarily.
Gang activity is surging. If approached, please.
How's it going? Nice chill stream? Bit too chill, honestly. It's very stressful. This game is super stressful. In a fun-ish way. But it's very hard. I mean, I feel like I want to start again. At least from chapter 2. I don't know if you can start chapters again or anything, but no. Hauling buckets up the stairs. The elevator broke again. It's newcomer kids, I'm sure. Little imps ride it up and down all day. Parents know better. They push into queues, buy up all the meat, get drunk and rowdy like wild animals. What do they contribute to the city? Do they think they are acting like they own the place? Shh. Our Roach playtest got extended until next Monday if you want to try it, by the way. I don't have time. Honestly. I'll see if I'll try and get in on the next one, I think. And I'm not sure if it's gonna be my thing or not. Oh, I didn't realize that there was actually a vote happening. Oops. So I think that's all of them. Ag Hills explored. Abandoned lazaret. Built hastily during the 1901 plague, these buildings were used to quarantine infected New Londoners. Now sit silent and forgotten. Scores of wooden crosses, a grim reminder of what transpired. Should we decide to disturb the dead, dismantling this place could yield some more resources. Don't want to increase tension. Thank you. Our scouts have met the wise women for which these hills are famed. Some are in fact New Londoners who left during the captain's first days. Be pleased to return to London. Now we have a council, they can bring some calls with them. However, some of the captain's most loyal followers consider these women traitors and think they should remain exiled. Shut up, Starwoods. We need those cores. There's 3 of them. Inside this abandoned research station, our scouts found a circle of frozen naked bodies lying around a strange idol made of ice. Nearby sat a pile of stalwart uniforms. Station's fallen into disrepair. We could salvage it for prefabs, but Starwoods would prefer we destroy all evidence of this place and redact it from the official record. Come back later. So, if we can get another core... Oh, so close. Right, how long left? How long do they have left? 5 weeks. We have 5 weeks. At 420. They'll be at like 4:35-ish. Okay, yeah, we do have. Hopefully. These have cores that we can get. Oh.
You hear us? You hear us?
Stewart, during their rallies, the stalwarts were inspired to research new policies on their own accord. Their most recent research was regarding new work model. They present the results of their private study, Machine Attendance, to the city. So, machine attendants will take over the burden of work from humans. Workplaces will be optimized for machines, with workers relegated to roles. Later. Thank you, though. I'm assuming we'll need cores for those. So, same reindeer herds provide us food at various occasions over the past few decades. It seems the herd's numbers have increased. We can safely send out the hunters. Yeah, please. Cool. Opulent passenger vessel lies under the snow, barely visible. Charts inside it indicate it left London and was heading for a site in the Ashdot Mountains when the Great Storm struck. Into many more bodies than the vessel was designed to carry. The grim work to dig around the bodies, but we can salvage cores from the wreck. What are you doing? Let's insulate you. Give you... Yeah. God, tension is so high. Right, we should be getting more food, right?
Hear us, Stewart.
Pilgrims have decided to send their strongest travelers out before the whiteouts search the surrounding area for supplies. With their parkas as their shield, they intend to walk the Frostland unscathed, united under one tent and guided by their prophet's visions. They don't appear to be asking. Sure. Bye. Not a problem. Why are we so low on food? Is it because these are... Because our food places have been old for too long, I think.
corners of the city. The council...
Okay, let's go to New London. Looks like food is balanced. We still need more housing.
While not mandatory, carrying personal documentation is encouraged to assist with body identification.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing about the crime. Oh, we have the cause now. Dang it. I forgot. Oh no. The whiteout is so close up on us. Okay, the whiteout makes it go down to 70. I don't know how long it lasts for. And just until the... because we also don't have any food. Scared. Oh no.
Stuart.
People no longer trust you. Situations have improved. The council demand a vote of confidence. Yeah. Yeah, I've got 50 weeks. It's fine. Make sure the generator doesn't explode. I also want to make sure people don't die. Over the howling winds of the whiteout, the pilgrims have accused the stalwarts of indoctrinating children into their youth program. Since the other pilgrims left, kids began leaving for the stalwarts in droves. Pilgrims assert that the stalwarts are trying to swear the children into their ranks before their pilgrim mentors return. The stalwarts maintain that these children have been abandoned, left adrift with no role models to guide them. I lost my daughter last winter, one stalwart said. When I spoke with Abigail, well, it was like talking to my little girl again. Aww. So, punish the stalwarts. Tension is decreased, relations worsen. Will not punish altruism as children have been abandoned. Relations worsen with pilgrims. Trust rises. Let's gain some trust. Stuart, the latest count shows many of our people recently died of hunger. The hollow, vacant stairs of the starving haunt the streets of the city, and an undercurrent of panic tugs at their feet. People fear the horror of years past. Will return under your leadership. It would be prudent to reassure them. I see. Things are not going well. You will need to be repaired. You need to be demolished. Get some food back. Turn the drive off.
No need to be alarmed. Please exercise caution even in quarantine. One illness does not make you invulnerable to others.
Okay. We survived, but not well. Ice turns to steam as the whiteout wanes. That is clear we're far from keeping New London warmer forever. The whiteouts are not gone. What will we do if the horrors of the whiteout years return? Asked the stalwarts. If we want to withstand them without fear, we must improve the generator even more, and that will require a great deal of cores, dozens. We only know one site with so many cores. The metal roots of Winterhome's ruined generator. Our current generator will not be enough. We need to colonize Winterhome to get more cores to upgrade the generator further. We need to change our plan. Okay. Past the gorge in the Cursed Valley, sounds lovely, lies the failed city of Winterhome. Our scouts have avoided the ruins for years, yet without its cause we cannot upgrade the generator to its full potential. We must reach for Winterhome and chart the area around it. We should take the time to prepare resources and workforce. Returning to Winterhome will pose significant challenges. I see. Especially when everyone hates me. Okay, I need to do something. So if I pick a law, see you Friday, Cardi. I don't hate you. I'm glad you don't hate me, Orby. Thank you. Interesting question. Why did a city called Winterhome fail when they established it in the Cursed Hollow? Total mystery. Yeah, total mystery. Who could have predicted it? Okay. Let's try proposing a law. So these are the people that it's easiest to make like me. So workforce requirement significantly decreased. Machines will take over the burden of work from humans. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Current law on the agenda goes beyond what the common citizen finds thinkable. It will be more difficult to pass than others, and once enacted, it will radicalize both for and against factions in your city. Thank you for the fundamental soup. So is there anything I can do with the stream integration stuff that will actually help? You can vote, but I'm not sure. What I was planning to do was like negotiate and see if I could get them like to give me something easy. Although actually I think I've forgotten about a thing I can do.
Steward,
Do you hear us, Steward?
I can just fund their projects. I don't actually have to I could just do one of these things. I could actually just make them like me. Good day, Plague Doctor Man. It goes interestingly. I need to get my trust back up. Like they tell you so many things in the tutorial. I don't remember them all because they kind of touch on a lot of things. So I'm still like learning the game. It's the first time I've played.
Steward.
Steward.
So I could give them some heat stamps. I've got loads. This like make them like me.
Are you listening?
Steward. Steward.
This means it says relationships should be improving.
Steward. Steward.
We are calling you, Steward. Steward!
Do you hear us, Steward?
Steward. Announce support for the faction. Who's Stuart and why is everyone yelling at him? Stuart and me, unfortunately. Oh. Quite crime.
Hear us, Stuart.
Steward. Steward.
Okay, I'm gonna grant you an agenda, maybe. Yeah, can you not punish them for insolence? No, they're just trying to get my attention. They're not actually doing anything. I wonder if it's just because I'm not unpaused.
Stuart.
Steward. Steward.
I just fund everyone's projects
Hear
and
us,
just
Stuart.
Steward.
try and get everyone.
Secure additional layers.
Okay, it's colder again. Punish people for insolence just for speaking tends not to build trust. I wasn't. Oh, was that this? Mobilize automatons. Because I've also got like really bad crime, and that's making everybody mad at me. I'm just trying all the buttons. But I'm clicking the things that are like I'm giving them good things. Or trying to. Off with their heads, maybe. So we've just survived the whiteout. I'm giving them all money.
Stuart.
Steward.
I don't really want to. I'd kind of like to get rid of the pilgrims, but I'm not sure that's going to work.
Automaton enforcers are patrolling the streets. Please give right of way.
Yeah, because like I can, because they don't like me, that's what's making the trust so bad. I'm trying to work out how to make them happy with me again. You stream from your gaming PC? Yeah. All from the same thing. I've not been doing this long enough to have to. That would be the dream, would be to have two PCs. But yeah, I've kind of been tuning myself a little bit recently to try and get better performance. Thank you. I'm really happy with it. Games like this aren't too punishing on streaming and gaming at the same time. It's games that have like a lot of movement and action in them that can be a problem. Pilgrims protest. Pilgrims are taken to the streets and protest against growing dependence on oil and the generator. Cannot stand by. Unlike the stalwarts further bind the city to a single point of failure. We kept silent as the whiteout endangered us all, but no more. Evidently feel they have no further recourse to make their dissent known. They've deployed their tents in the middle of the district, joining them together, blocking production lines. What should we do? They also dislike e-auctions, paid essentials, and machine-centric shifts. Repeal. See previous answer. Give them a good whipping. Yeah. Oh, their vision. Let them have their way. They'll cease their protest. I could research some stuff. Convince them to stop. Raise relations to neutral. That's not gonna happen. That's what's meant by convince, right? Or ignore for now. Yeah, I'm gonna say I will try and research some of the stuff they've asked for. Do you believe in these people's cause, / do you think they are a good ally? No. They've been a pain in my ass the whole time. I don't think that relying on oil is a good thing. But before I made that decision, they'd already been a pain in my butt. So, yeah. But I think Recovery Hospital will be good. Patrol Watchtower is potentially good. Potentially good for getting rid of them. Dutiful Youth. Yeah, this is the first time I'm playing this game, so I have no idea what is a good idea or not. Young adults participate in volunteering activities under the supervision of elders who teach them moral values. Yeah, I wouldn't mind researching these things. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and make people happier. So, what am I trying to do? Hospitals. Teaching hospital. Recovery hospital. Teaching hospital. And the one that they want is just a regular hospital. Leave it up to you, and will simply make statements as a passive observer. Like Frostpunk 1, I believe this game is best a learning through experience. Yeah, thank you. This is the first time I'm playing. Well, I played the tutorial when the game first came out and was like, okay, I want to play more of this, and then got distracted by other things. So, right, let's start with Recovery Hospital. I'll do some research. I know it's probably best to focus on certain people, certain groups, and make them happy, but I've not been succeeding in that either, so I'm gonna do what I normally do in games and try and make everyone happy until it messes me up. I would actually like this. I'm despised. Okay, who can I negotiate with? Frostlanders. What can I do? Make you happy. Vote for. Oh, I've actually been meaning to build one of these anyway. So yeah, let's do that. Try and negotiate with the New Londoners as well. Okay, we're gonna try and heat their homes for 10 weeks. We've just done the thing, so Anyone want to help me? I think it should go through anyway.
The proposed law has been approved.
Law has been approved. Really? I just gave you more things. Your people revile you and demand you leave office and the city. You have one last chance to save yourself, however. A few kind-hearted souls will convince the others to put your stewardship to a vote. If you win this vote, the people's trust will be restored. If you lose, your days are over. You may call it yourself at once. If not, the delegates will hold it without you when they next convene. I can't negotiate because I've just done negotiations.
The council has convened with...
Okay, I can't do... I could possibly do the biowaste hothouse so I can... Come on. Alright, I might be able to build that before the vote. Negotiate with violence. Unfortunately, I don't think I can win against a city of 17,000. How do I tell which houses... Oh, wait, I do that here, don't I?
Steward.
New Londoners. Heat homes. That I've started. I'm trying. They didn't give me much of a chance after the storm. Yeah, Frostlanders like me a little bit better. Yeah, I've only got 7 weeks. Right, can I do anything else? Thank you so much for following. Okay, I can build another moss filtration tower, probably.
Be proud to be part of the maintenance brigade. Your city thrives.
Come on,
because
what do
of
I
you.
need to do? You're just never gonna like me, are you? Because I'm favoring progress. Oh yeah, we have a pending promise because we can't do it in time. Boo, progress. Okay. Do any of you want to help me stay in power? for. Vote for. Don't want to do guided voting for this. What? Can I negotiate with anyone? New Londoners. Vote for. And I will condemn the pilgrims because they're the pain in my butt. Or no, I'll do this. I'll build a logistics bay. You might have already done it, unless someone else has done it. Stalwarts. Vote for. Vote for me. I will fund projects for you. Doesn't make it obvious. Yeah. I honestly have no idea what the thing is like. Too many promises. Okay. I don't know if this is going, if I am going to be in power or not. So people's faith in you has been restored. You may continue to hold your position as steward. I see.
The votes are in. The measure
What?
passes.
Wait. I'm very confused here. Did I like just scrape through or something?
A law has passed in the council.
Did I like just scrape through because I made them happy by offering them things? But I didn't actually get all the votes. Oh, I think I should have been kicked out. I'm very confused. I think they voted but then decided, ah, nah, it's fine. We like you. You should stay. Okay. All right. Well, Stalwarts, where are you? There you are. Fund projects. There you go. Automated logistics bay building. Somewhere. Who needs one? You do. It did count yours. Yeah? It looked like it did. It was just because I was in the negotiation screen. It didn't, it couldn't see you. Or you couldn't see the fact that the vote had ticked up. Yeah, yours was there when it did it. But I think it does count in the bottom, in the count in the bottom, so I don't know. Yeah, I've never had a vote that close before, so I don't honestly have no idea how these things work.
Citizen.
You Londoners are delighted you kept your word.
Latest
Wonderful.
project.
We've got one more week. We need to keep their houses warm as well. The New Londoners are going to like us more again. Okay. Patrol. This is weird to me. So when you are paused, it is brighter. When you are not, it is darker. It keeps throwing me off, making me think that I'm not paused when I am. Anyway, watchtowers. Which one was it you want? Patrol watchtower. 16 guard squads. Unlocks random searches. Yeah, okay. Doesn't make much difference to me between those. No, bystanders getting injured in protests. Okay, goods, gas tea. We can make these two do goods. One needs repairs. We have a lot of prefabs right now. We still have good scarcity. Not good scarcity. Yes, good scarcity. And youthful youth. We'll see what happens. What am I short on? I'm short on workers? Oh dear. That's why. Because they're protesting. Can you burn the dissenters to keep your supporters warm? Feels like it'll solve two problems at once. Yeah, that does feel like it would solve some problems. Unfortunately not, though.
The price of gruel has been reduced. This week only.
Okay. We are doing all of the things. Why is Twitch stupid? Okay, they'll cease their protests soon. Burn the city and they'll be warm for the rest of their lives. I am tempted. So tempted. Pressure point, winter home. Steward, a handful of desperate pilgrims gathered in front of the generator earlier today. One spoke to the gathering crowd as they painted themselves in oil. He detailed a different plan for Winterhome, one that would breathe a second life into the cursed land. We cannot destroy Winterhome for its cause, we must settle it. We must adapt. This is our last chance to make you hear us, Steward, so you must be loud. With that, they set themselves alight. Rescue teams were able to save the would-be martyrs, but our people are clearly shaken by the immolation. Well, attempted immolation. Stalwarts urge you to get ahead of the narrative before people are swayed to their cause. What should we do? Pilgrims may protest if relations continue to worsen. They literally just stopped. They literally just stopped protesting. What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna spin the narrative. Pilgrims further is increased. Relations improve with Stalwarts. Just gonna be like, nope, they're fucking nuts. Actually tried to send that, but I misspelled supporters. Our supports, and Twitch asked if I was sure I want to send that. No, Sierra said no, corrected it, was fine with it. Sure, okay. Twitch is weird what it picks up. It's just, yeah, it's so strange what it picks up and what it thinks.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally.
Okay, we went from like 5 weeks ago, everybody hating me, to now people yeah. Anyway, God's power for the city's safety. Steward, the pilgrims' protest has terrified many in the city. Many are calling for a response from the council. The captain limited the steward's powers, but you couldn't have foreseen this dissent. Maybe the time has come to increase our leader's authority for the safety of the city. Several proposals have been suggested that would help us deal with the protests. It is up to you to decide if we will place them on the agenda. Delegates will vote on charts or laws based on their relations. Take me to the council. Well, most people like me right now.
The votes are in. The measure fails.
Fine. That's not my fault. I didn't try. I actually hadn't thought that that was going to be taking me to a particular thing, not to a vote that I didn't join in on. Can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Thought the steward had more of a spine, really. When a brat misbehaves, you give them a good thrashing, not some treats. Somehow when these filthy pilgrims kick and stream, they get their way. Well, we can throw fits too. You negotiated with the pilgrims, causing the stalwarts to radicalize. Okay. That's fine. I guess that means that we are not gonna give in to the pilgrims anymore. I'm gonna see what happens. Yay. Have any more snoozes? I have one more snooze. Okay, I'm gonna build a housing district over here. We're gonna insulate the housing district. And I think that is where we're going to call it today. So this was fun. No, this was a really good game. It's one of those like, oh, I'm just going to do one more thing. I'm just going to try and get this through. I'm going to try and like get this research. I'm going to just build this thing. And I don't want to stop playing really, but I should because yeah, I have been playing for 7 hours, so but yeah, this is really fun. Just one more round, just one more. Yeah, this is why I haven't played Civilization on stream yet, because I would definitely be like that. Yeah. But that is probably something I will play at some point as well, because I do like that game. I haven't played. I am interested in the new one, but waiting for them to like fix it up a little and listen to some responses to how the game is. So I'm going to. This is the first save I am creating. What do you mean I won the game? Map is not all my color. I usually go for the science victory because I am not I'm too soft for any other, really. Okay, well, that is everything we have for Frostpunk 2. If you are interested in watching me play some more, do let me know. Hope you've had a wonderful day. I will be back on Friday with Satisfactory. We'll chat more about the community thing then, and I'll try and get some stuff set up and work out exactly what we're doing. But as always, whether you're a chatter or a lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much, and I hope you have a lovely few days. Bye!